I just feel like I don't want to give Dankus this bullshit, man. What a weak, so weak, man. Let's play this game. I'm up. Host of this game, I will not leave. I will play. Fuck this. I'm not gonna simp for this Bokun game. Okay, I like this. This Germany player has a tactic to beat Dankus. I don't know if it's gonna work, but he has something, and we can help him. I'm not gonna obviously say what he said. Okay. Okay. We're gonna stay. We're gonna play this. So we're naming the stream trying to break Dankus's broken BS. Romania
the
meta
135
change.
day focus.
Let's try.
Yeah, just the one then. It'll put back the war by 35 days.
Okay. On a certain stage of the game.
It is very sad though that this Germany player says we almost have no chance. Thanks, best HOI4 player. Yeah, Tesve, Alter, you are the best fucking sniffing glue player, huh? My fucking grandma can play Russia like this. And it's kind of sad what I was saying, that Germany understands you can't break Russia no matter what you do. I think he might give up on Africa, I don't know, but he wants to try something. Let's see. Let's see.
Fighter free, but maybe try to get cast free later. You don't need to do naval doctrine.
His stats are too good. Yeah, let's see.
Joshua, you know the build. Shax,
but obviously there's a very low chance we're gonna win this.
Already, I guess.
But it's just sad. HOI4 games reached a point, HMN at least, where you just can't really win much. And I'm sitting here and I mean this, I call out Dankus as a pussy, as I did for months, who never fucking plays nations he's bad at, gets C-line 5 times as the UK, and goes back to his broken tactic to look good. Weak, weak, weak. Why Bodon want you? Bokun isn't playing today, he's not even
like,
here.
I don't mind. Like if we go for Africa, I do lights. If we don't, I do mediums.
By the way, Svetski, for the air effort, you lend this me all your into bombers and 150k oil. And I'll get you 1000 XP.
Do you still need something, guys?
Tell me talking about Dankus like I don't even exist. I mean, who are you, man? Aiden, all the best to you. I have nothing against you. But Dankus is a streamer looking for content and views. And he's always looking for the easy way. That's why Tommy stays with this Grisha bigger Dankus. I said it. Yes, I have time to finish the game. I have infinite time today. Lisa goes to bed very early. Poor Lisa, I feel bad for her lately. She wakes up every fucking day, like 6 AM to go to her job. Lisa kinda is a mirror of the lower to middle class, of the average worker, man. Working your ass off for not even that much money, and you're just tired all the time and you never have time for yourself. Which fucking sucks, man. And I hope I always want to encourage her to start an Instagram, right? Cooking Instagram, make money there, but she doesn't want to. Machen wir Schnittchen am Brot? Wenn du da welche machst, nehme ich welche. Ich habe schön kaltbach-cremig geholt. Ich nehme 3 Schnitten. Ich habe schön Käse geholt. Ich wollte erst noch Federweiße holen. Wäre das komisch, nö, oder? Der ist lecker. Wir haben auch schön Rotwein. Ja. And we have like a liquor from Sardinia. Oh, it's so good. Mirto. Dude, if you ever go to Sardinia, get Mirto liquor. Oh, that shit is so good. So good. So listening to 40k books? Yeah, I'm right now listening to the Grey Knights.
Catalonia, are you coming in?
Inventing.
Die Box, was?
No.
Ich hab sie nicht angefasst, die hattest du gestern auf Arbeit und seitdem hab ich sie nicht gesehen.
Catalonia. Everyone's ready? Like, do we have
strats? Gar nicht.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're heavy for
Run a
this.
game.
Has Tommy agreed to your strategy, Svetski?
Yes.
Yeah, yes. So, Tommy, just please no armored car, and let's not discuss the strat on stream until it takes place.
Why are you against armored car though? I can easily produce it and it gives +1.
You won't get enough for the IC cost of it to make the number of divisions
Okay.
needed. I've tested these.
Also,
different
it's they use oil.
Yeah,
Okay.
We won't
Okay.
have
Let's
enough
try this
of.
out.
yeah, or it could be very tight.
So Germany wants to try something different. You're gonna see something different here. I'm not gonna say chat. You will
Also, if
see.
you see something where we don't,
In my opinion, it's a bit boring and not epic, but this is just what HOI4 is nowadays. You guys want to see HOI4 multiplayer? It is just boring, broken shit nowadays. I follow her on Instagram. She posts some recipes. It will be nice. It's her decision. I'm not gonna say like she should do more. It's up to her.
Across the
Yeah.
map.
I think Lisa has massive potential.
I was
though,
playing
as,
in VC with some
cooking
friends.
content
I
creator.
told them if they needed me to hit R, like across the map, let's make
That's a
chicken
fun.
sounds. This is so funny, like just playing in the VC and then suddenly hearing a friend just going full chicken. It's hilarious.
Right,
So
we're
in
not
this
going
one, we
for
have the training division.
No, absolutely not. I'm going right first.
And here is dead. Delete this bullshit. Nobody needs it. I'm not even gonna do the free submarines anymore. They seem so useless. And Tommy is doing something very, very different today, boys. Very different. Very, very
Okay,
different.
so track bomber build. You're doing.
Already gonna boost
mediums
Germany
and NCs, yeah.
Not 2-1.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, we'll keep one on cast just in case France is problem. Big facts.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes.
I think I did everything. Focus will be nice.
Probably don't need support equipment actually.
And rush the resource slot, obviously. Okay, let's see.
Is Bulgaria change fascist through the decisions, or is it through?
Lisa's Instagram profile. Maybe someone can post it.
Have we
Check it.
got
I haven't even checked it in a while.
vods, I think.
Like Lisa's big hobby is cooking, and she has
Next.
so much potential there and love, and she knows what she's doing. I sometimes wish she would do more. This is her Instagram. They didn't post in a while. She should really post more. This is not us. This is no, this is us. This is we eat this at the end of Sardinia. Oh, fucking amazing, man. Yeah, this was the final food in Sardinia. Oh, it was so good, man. So good. This is, I think her friend made it. No. Oh, this is all in Italy, man. She's making an Italy series right now. She's showing the food that me and her ate in Italy. Look at this. This looks a bit like ravioli, but it was so good, man. So good, dude. This was the pre-food in Sardinia. Dude, that shit was so mental. The fucking oysters. Oh, that was the best, man. She needs to post more, man. A lot of pasta, if we're being honest. But good shit, man. Very good shit. I could look at this all day. To me, this is like food porn. Literally. I could watch this all day and just be like, oh my god. And she has so many pictures she doesn't... Look, this is the cookies I make. Dude, I make the greatest cookie. I swear to god. Trust me. Maybe I should make cookies for the next convention, and then everyone gets a cookie. Uncle Tommy's cookies. Our cookies are so fucking out of the world, man. You don't even know.
Okay, are you 100% sure?
Our
Yeah?
cookies are so good.
Yeah. Also, the wanted to see if you have
Next cooking stream, the fucking Wi-Fi is so bad. The internet is so trash.
Yeah.
So we're trying something very, very different today, boys.
Bombs.
Very different.
It's 360, isn't it?
Let's see.
You start with 400. You have 360 of one and then 40 of another.
This Germany,
360.
he kind of is talking about a certain tactic that he tested and thinks is gonna work.
Let's send,
Let's see. We will see. We will see if this works. All you need is a Wi-Fi extender? Yeah, I need to get one. I will love to eat Uncle Tommy cookies. Kappa. Dude, dude, my family makes the
How
best
did you want to
cookies.
set the Navy up for whatever
Would
you
you
want to do?
recommend Warhammer 40k audiobooks? Depends on you. What's Lisa's favorite? What is your favorite Lisa dish? Oh, that's very hard to say. Lisa got my heart when we started dating with two types of pasta, which is mascarpone pasta, which I never knew. I'm from the ghetto. Mascarpone lemon pasta? What? I didn't know this existed. And she makes some kind of frutti di mare with shrimp. I didn't even know that stuff. Grand Admiral, it depends on what you like. I personally like I like the Warhammer audiobooks because they just entertain me falling asleep. They're just basic, fresh entertainment, nothing crazy. And I always recommend to go to Luitin09's YouTube channel and watch The Emperor of Mankind, part 1, 2, and 3. This is kind of the beginning, how to get into Warhammer, in my opinion. Just listen to it, get entertained. Just be chill, man, you know? Just very chill.
Colin Sky.
Server, you don't do texting in the server, do you?
No, not
But I took quiet chat. I like how I don't know most of these people. I really like when I don't know people. I love that. That's not Mark Tigers, right? We have a hate streak on Germany, a bit edgy. Think is the pussy, and let's see what we're gonna do here.
Yeah, I don't want to do
Let's see. Have you seen a Ken Burns documentary?
Kenwood.
Yeah.
Have you seen a cow make a backflip? I don't know. Volume is perfect? Okay. Have you ever tried tabletop games? I don't like that. I realized later in life I don't like board games, tabletop games, paper card games, because you have to leave your house and you have to play with strangers, and I hate that. I don't like that stuff. Like 1 year ago I moved to Leipzig and I live literally right next to one of the biggest Magic stores in Germany, where you can meet every day playing Magic, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go there all the time playing Magic. And then I went there once and I'm like, okay, I don't want to chill with you, I want to be alone. And I just left, never came back. I literally bought so many Magic cards. I have a fucking full Magic deck here. Where is that thing? Dude, I have a full fucking Magic deck, and I bought it because I thought I'm going to play with people in real life. My fucking ass here. I'm gonna burn these soon. Yeah, I like playing board games with my friends, or Lisa maybe, but yeah, I will never go to Warhammer store and play Warhammer there, just because I'm too shy. I can't do that. What does Dagger's name in stream, huh? That little pussy. What did he name it? Let's give him some attention that he wants. Where is he? You guys, everybody check out Grisha Putin on Twitch and send him a follow. Broken Russia, yeah. So Dankus has 290 subs. Let's take a look. Dankus has 290 subs. Let's take a look at Grisha here. How much does my boy Grisha have? 228. Guys. Okay, he says Göring Cosplay. I was about to say, hey guys, please subscribe to Grisha. But he's doing a Göring cosplay, and Tommy doesn't like Nazis. Don't subscribe to Grisha. Fuck, man, Grisha is fucking himself all the time, I swear to God. That guy will fucking... Jesus. Like, oftentimes I want to host Grisha, and I'm like, no, I can't. He's gonna sit there in a fucking uniform, talking about his monkey politics, man, and I'm gonna be in trouble.
Care about Putin, the Axis as a whole.
Why are you shy religion tells people what you voluntarily?
Right,
because I don't see you. You're not a real person to me. You're a guy in a chat. I'm in my own house. And, important, I can always distract myself from this. I can just turn this off and I'm alone again. But I reached a point I became such a hermit. I really don't like meeting new people anymore. Never anything personal. I love everybody. I don't like the stress of it. I have the people I need. I literally did that at that one point I was close. I didn't do it though. I have to be careful how I say this. I met someone new in my life, and it showed itself that we could become closer. And I literally was about to tell him, but then I realized I don't do that. I was literally about to tell him, hey, listen, nothing personal, I just don't want any more friends. Which is kind of an asshole move. I didn't say it though. I just ghosted the person. I just didn't text back. But yeah, I don't know. Nothing personal, and it's my right to do that, right? I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Friend list is full. I need some water. I actually prepared a beer for this epic late night stream. It was ISP, yes, it was
painting
ISP.
stuff and the textile. Textile we don't need.
Game started, let's go. Let's have fun. Let's see where we go with this. This will be a high meta game, which I hate because the meta nowadays is just trash, man. I wonder how Russia is going to be like after the DLC. I'm personally predicting that... I'm personally predicting that after the DLC... So it will still be broken, because hardcore meta Russia players will just design some ultra crazy heavy tank that doesn't move at all, but never can be killed or something. You
Like yesterday she was...
Just honest, trying to help him.
Yeah.
He needs to be a bit more TOS, and I will host him more.
Does Bulgaria, how much of
Next HOI4 mod in mod showcase series? That's a good question. I don't know. First of all, we play Old World Blues community game tomorrow. Very excited. To me, even maybe the most exciting content of tomorrow next to Battlefield 1 campaign. Tomorrow, we're playing a community Old World Blues roleplay game. Very excited. Das reicht, mein Schatz. Dankeschön. Kannst du noch ein Bier holen? Bitte? Inchi. Und du sollst mal posten auf Instagram. Ja. Thank you, Job. Show food? Me and Lisa have a thing called Schnittchenabend. Schnittchenabend is German for a night where we only eat this stuff. I don't know how to say in English. Like Yubamo and Star. Because this is healthy, because we're both fat fucks. No, Lisa is not. I'm fat fuck. Lisa is beautiful. Dankeschön. Hä? Dankeschön, meine Kleine. Das nächste Mal ein bisschen schneller. Nice job, you made Grisha sad. What? By telling the truth? So I just said subscribe to Grisha. 1 sec. Free trade, the bonus. You don't take partial first. I don't believe anymore because you don't have much sips anyway. I'd rather have the research bonus. Is it fun? Are you gonna do Dankus move and drink vodka shot before game? Wow, epic.
Free at least 200.
Oh, schönes Mensch auf Radler, Freunde. Oh. I unfortunately had to stop my coffee addiction because coffee literally fucked up my stomach. So I don't have much addictions left. I mean, the chocolate addiction came back today. I have to
I never got the.
But now I'm becoming an alcoholic. That sounds weird when you say it out loud.
You should be getting a lot of XP. Yeah, fighters would have been better here. Joshua, I'll give you fighters up. I sent
Hey boys,
40
let's have fun.
platformers.
Obviously partial next. I'm gonna do a build today. I never did on Romania. It's really weird. Let's check it out.
Yeah, you should have sent fighters.
It's gonna be really weird. It's actually very just old school Tommy. You'll see. Y'all say. It's not.
The infiltration rate will go 20%, 20% up with the
just dropping addictions out there.
Paint,
Everyone who knows me in real life, what do you think of Federweiser? We love Federweiser. General, we love it. The red one. We buy it all the time. Beautiful. Thank you, Duke. Romania again? Ha ha ha. Sorry, Marconi, that I want to play Romania. Sorry. I actually wanted to do a heavy tank Romania, but against a good Russia admin, it's useless, right? We're trying something else. Fuck you, Marconi. Let me do my thing. I got banned for expressing my opinion. Understand now that you don't accept political views. Okay, wait. We have an unban request. Let's go. Unban request. User the General Komodo. Okay, bro. What did you say? Death to Israel. I know I cannot share political views anymore. Okay, man. Okay. Okay, bro. Look, you have to understand, Komodo. If I unban you right now, Twitch is gonna be... Come on, man. Come on.
It also means it doesn't do as much cast damage to E5, yeah. So I can go into a bit more on them.
It's so funny when people are like, Tommy, can I please be unbanned? I apologize. And then you check their logs and it's like, N-word, N-word, N-word. I fuck your mother. What is Federweiser? Federweiser? She organizes food well? She does. Federweiser. We love drinking this in Germany. When I was working in the supermarket, people will kill for this. If this was out of stock, people will kill. This is some kind of Italian alcoholic beverage. And what they do is here, look, how is wine made? Wine is made by bacteria eating the grapes and making alcohol. This beverage is very, very young wine. It is really fresh. It's very sweet and almost no alcohol because the bacteria just started eating all the organic material. So when you drink this, it's very, very sweet. And the cool thing is, the longer you don't drink it, the longer that stands, the more it becomes less sweet and more alcoholic because the bacteria eats more. People love this in Germany. Once again, when we had this in the supermarket, they would sell it out in 2 hours and people would get mad if it's sold out, man. It was crazy, man. Junge, ich kenn das nimmer, was für Kill für so ein Zeugs, Alter. Ey, Federweiser, das ist geil shit. Maybe I'm becoming alcoholic now. Okay. Grisha fixed the stream. Good, man. Good, good. I'll check it later. Apologize to Grisha.
You're sending your lightings, right? Or...
Unlike you guys, I'm a true friend to Grisha because I tell him that his stream is toss, and if he wants to grow his stream and protect his stream more, he needs to be more careful about Twitch, because if one day he grows bigger and Twitch admin starts looking at the stream, he's going to be in massive trouble. I'd say that as a friend to help him. And you guys, well, how do you help him? Yeah? Look at his stream. I thought you guys are annoying the living hell out of me. My god, eh. He's not even on his fucking stream, dude. He's not even there. You guys are so fucking... I got banned for only 2 words, common in English dictionaries, so for using them. Okay, next unban request. Here we go. User warped intelligence. Let's see what he got for us. He is banned. He is an old school viewer. He's very long on Twitch. What did he do wrong? He must actually know the rules. Let's take a look. How do you check messages? Wait, I just unbanned him. Sorry, I reban you. Sorry. I have to actually check you, man. What did you do, man? What did you do, huh? One sec, I gotta pay attention. Okay, let's get over the oil. I have to really do that. I learned that last time. Forbidden Donut. Astronomy isn't too bad. I didn't say anything. Forbidden Donut? Astronomy isn't too bad. The problem is scientists are funded by someone that isn't us. Nothing bad here? Why did he got banned? He didn't say anything bad. Mod comments. He's a racist cunt, basically. Was thinking of banning him when he said the shit he said, but decided not to. What did he say that's racist? Shekel. Here we go, unban request, man. Check mod comments. He said something racist? Thank you, old ghost. What's going on right now? Never trust Checo. Checo probably knows what he's doing. I should probably look at more messages. By the way, we stopped watching the dissatisfaction videos. Just so much going on, man. We have to keep watching this.
Scientists found that gratitude stimulates the pathways in your brain involved in feelings of reward, forming social bonds, and interpreting others' intentions. It also...
Hanks is back in action. Let's go.
Since I'm
Yeah, I got
wearing
382
Are
XP,
you
by
happy
the way,
now?
from Ethiopia.
I swear,
So it makes it easier.
I'm gonna count to 10, and
That's
after
insane.
10, everyone who says look at
how
Grisha streams
382.
gets
Oh,
permaban.
382.
10,
Okay,
3 to 1,
that's
blah 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 blah.
fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
You just make them all
to save and retrieve positive memories.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
Even more, gratitude directly counteracts negative feelings and traits like envy and social comparison, narcissism, cynicism, and materialism. As a consequence, people who are grateful no matter what for tend to be happier and more satisfied. They have better relationships, an easier time making friends. They sleep better, tend to suffer less from depression, addiction, and burnout, and are better at dealing with traumatic events. In a way, gratitude makes it less likely that you'll fall into one of the psychological traps modern life has set for you.
So in a way, you're saying, if you feel miserable, start using some gratitude. Maybe that's gonna help you. I think that's a good idea, man.
For example, gratitude measurably counters the tendency to forget and downplay positive events. If you work long and hard for something, actually getting it can feel daft and empty. You can find yourself emotionally back where you started and try to achieve the next biggest thing, looking for that satisfaction instead of being satisfied with yourself. Or imagine being lonely and wanting to have more friends. You actually...
Dude, he's using this picture to show loneliness. I think this is the best evening. You just came home, you listened to music, lo-fi, You have a great view. You go into PC, play fucking multiplayer games all night. This is the greatest life.
Lonely and wanting to have more friends. You actually might have someone or even multiple people who want to hang out, but you might feel that this is not enough, that you're a loser and feel bad about yourself. So you might turn down their attempts to hang out and become more lonely. If you feel grateful for your relationships instead, you might accept invitations or even take the initiative. The more often you risk opening up, the higher the chance of solidifying relationships and meeting new people. In the best case, gratitude can trigger a feedback loop. Positive feelings lead to more pro-social behavior, which leads to more positive social experiences that cause more positive feelings. This is a common experience after serious hardship, like chemotherapy, for example. Life can feel amazing after a crisis is over. The smallest things can be bottomless sources of joy, from being able to taste to just sitting in the sun or...
That is so important. Yeah. Wait. What I realize in life is, do you guys know that feeling when you are sick, right? You always think, man, I really took it for granted when I wasn't sick. You guys know that? And that shows you how fucking lucky we are. When my grandpa died, I realized, oh my god, this is how life can be? Fuck this, man. Like, we have such a good life most of the time. And that brings us back to gratitude, man. Like, some people out there are battling cancer, man, and we are complaining about someone's opinion on Reddit and shit, man. And if you really put that in perspective, that really helps you a lot, man.
Or chatting with a friend. Objectively, your life is the same or maybe even slightly worse than before, but your brain compares your present experiences with the times when life was bad and reacts with gratitude.
That is so genius. I have this theory that the most successful humans are often people that come out of, if you look at music, right, like jazz, blues, rap, the most successful ones are people that are most of the time, raised in a poor neighborhood. And it's because you can always reflect to harder times. And I always said this really edgy thing that I think that poverty, in my opinion, for me personally, this is always very edgy, for me personally, was kinda a little bit of a blessing and a gift. Because poverty helped me, like this guy in the mirror here, reflecting on my previous life, and it makes you happier.
So, in a nutshell, gratitude refocuses your attention towards the good things you have. And the consequences of this shift are better feelings and more positive experiences. While it is great to know these things, is there actually a way for you to feel more of it? How to make your brain more grateful.
Here we go, he's now teaching us.
The ability to experience more or less gratitude is not equally distributed. You have what's known as trait gratitude that determines how much you are able to feel it. It depends on your genetics.
He's kind of saying it's not your fault if you're an asshole.
Personality and culture. This discovery made scientists wonder if they could design exercises that change your trait gratitude and lead to more happiness. Let's start with important caveats. It's not yet entirely clear to what degree gratitude can be trained or how long the effects last. There are no magic pills for happiness. Life is complicated. On some days it feels like you're in control of yourself, and on others you feel like you're not. And this is okay. Also, sometimes pursuing happiness can make you more unhappy if you put too much pressure on yourself. Gratitude should also not be seen as a solution to depression or a substitute for professional help. It can only be a piece of the puzzle. It's not the solution to the puzzle itself.
Gratitude.
The easiest gratitude exercise, with the most solid research behind it, is gratitude journaling. It means
you should apologize to Grisha. He took it the wrong way and thinks you're trying to cancel him. Bro, this is not a therapy session. If you guys tell it to him wrong, it once again shows how bad the Twitch chat is. I defended him. I said nothing bad. And he should have the social skills to understand that. I'm not apologizing for anything.
Means sitting down for a few minutes, 1 to 3 times a week, and writing down 5 to 10 things you're grateful for.
Sorry, 1 sec. Civil works. And, oh yeah, military theorist. Beautiful.
It might feel weird at first, so start simply. Can you feel grateful for a little thing, like how great coffee is, or that someone was kind to you?
Today I'm trying
Can
to
you
get the fuel very,
appreciate
very, very
something
quick.
someone else did for you? Can you reflect on which things or people you would miss if they were gone and be grateful that they're in your life? We're
Jeff
all
is messing your
different,
comments up,
so
you should
you'll know
accept
what
because
works for
we're
you.
In a weird way, he has to learn. Any streamer on this website who's being trolled by his chat and becomes emotional of it, I don't mean Grisha right now, has to overcome that or they have no future on Twitch. If you want to be a big boy streamer, you have to learn. You have to have the willpower to overcome chat. I'm into Warhammer 40k lately, and in Warhammer 40k, psychers are trained by demons invading their brain, and that's what chat is. If you want to be a Space Marine, aka big boy streamer, you have to learn or find a way to handle chat. Because chat is a savage mass of animals that wants to fuck you, want to troll you, want to get you mad, because that's funny. They love that. And I don't even blame you. That's who you are, man.
And that's
Everybody
it, really.
has to learn to
It
overcome
feels
chat.
almost insulting.
If you can't handle criticism on Twitch, this is the wrong website. Go to OnlyFans, man.
Like things shouldn't be that simple. But in numerous studies, the participants reported more happiness and a higher general life satisfaction after doing this
Yeah, you guys are
practice for a
demons.
few weeks. And even more, studies have found changes in brain activity some months after they ended. Practicing gratitude may be a real way to reprogram yourself. This research
nice
shows
approach,
that
man.
your emotions are not fixed. In the end, how you experience
How he
life
thinks he's immune to chat? I am not immune to chat. I will never say that. You guys actually got to me lately at the Enclave game, but I think I'm getting better. You guys have less and less influence on me because I'm starting to learn how to handle this and stuff.
is a representation of what you believe
But
about
obviously, you
it.
guys still get to me.
If you
man.
attack your core beliefs about yourself and your life, you can
I'm
change
getting
your
much better.
thoughts and feelings, which automatically changes your behavior. It's pretty mind-blowing that something as simple as self-reflection can hack the pathways in our brain to fight dissatisfaction. And if this is no reason to be more optimistic, what is? Being a human is hard, but it doesn't need to be as hard. And if you actively look,
Respect
you
to
might
Tommy, I
find
quoted
that
the
your
same
life
word.
is much better than you thought.
Yeah, I reached a point where I feel like everybody always, streaming is so easy, you just play games all day. People don't understand the massive mental load. Like, you're gonna say, oh, you wanna cry? You wanna cry? Yeah, but I'm gonna be an asshole and say this. If being a professional streamer was easy, everybody will do it.
If you're curious and want to try out gratitude, we made a thing.
You
Please
make a
note that you
gratitude
don't need to.
journal for your viewers? Man, I'm gonna watch more Kurzgesagt in the future. Great fucking YouTube channel.
I would
wanna
guess
watch
it's a
much
little bit more
of this.
demanding than like
100%.
other services like
What
YouTube, because
intelligence?
YouTube just buffers all the video in
I'm
like
pretty sure Shekel
5
dislikes
minutes,
people who
and
have
TikTok,
left
you know,
near
it loads
shitholes
every
in America,
single
which is
video
money.
every
I
single
will only
time.
want Shekel for my freedom if necessary. Intelligence, just I'm gonna talk to Shekel, okay? Remind me in Discord, I will talk to him what you did, and then we'll find out. Okay, it's pushy, man. I mean, we know exactly what Russia's doing. These meta Russia builds are like Khabib in MMA. You know exactly what they're gonna do, you still can't stop it. It's just very sad. Let's see. Thank you. I be sleeping, brother. Thank you so much, man. Twitch Prime. You guys know what Twitch Prime is? How many of you have Twitch Prime ready and don't even fucking know?
No, Tommy, I like watching you, but I'm keeping it for that girl I like to watch. Yeah, okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Mach doch. Put on song request? No, DMCA claims.
I wonder, could we raise world tension? One more? Maybe we should do that.
you say
Play
raise
the
more
game.
tension.
Yeah, man, streaming has a massive mental... I mean, the message... You have no idea what I went through as a streamer. My relationship almost died because of chat, because chat did some really fucked up shit that I'm not gonna talk about. The fucking pictures people have sent me, the stuff people tried on me, man. You gotta... Thank you, Dyers. I'm gonna say it the way it is. Many of you will say, why are you crying, man? You don't know what happens behind the scenes and the shit I had to go through. Fucking articles trying to cancel me. Fucking people sending me the most fucked up videos ever. And shit. The hacker bitches. Thank you, Zorkron. Kamasutra. People trying to cancel you, waiting for every fuck up you can do so they can report you and shit, man. Yeah, I really believe if you want to be in the entertainment business as a whole entertainment business, you gotta have a thick skin, man. Well, this is not for you, man. I feel like.
You gonna cry?
Spy Master. Here we go for another collab on fan side.
Grisha's 15 level. Nobody's talking about Grisha right now, man.
Okay.
Jesus.
And then we have free agents to build this up.
Everyone needs a good cry every once in a while.
What's your nipple strategy, Hydra? What are you doing?
Sometimes a dark place.
I will use the subs first, and if the opportunity is good, I'll come with.
I mean, it's the internet, right? I don't even blame the. It's just what it is. The internet has animosity, right? You could literally send me the most fucked up video ever on Discord right now, right? You wouldn't really have consequences most of the time, right? If I go after you and I find out where you live at Estonia, then you have consequences. But most of the time you don't have any consequences, right? Which really leads to a little chunk of the internet being fucking
It's actually giving you a realize. You got a better base from that side.
Yeah, it's all love.
Gonna be interesting game, man. I don't know why they never run the heavy tank debuff mod anymore. There's a sub mod for HMM that debuffs heavy tanks a bit. Heavy tanks have less armor. I don't know why they never run that. Thank you, Manu, my brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, Varani. Oh yeah, there's consequences. Where am I from? Punish me. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you very, very much. Chat Monkey's trying create Twitch drama. Doesn't care. Yeah, I think what's important in life, and what I learned is, life is life. Na 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 na.
How many packs?
I think it's important, like what the Kozak just said. Many issues in life. The first step to solve them is acceptance, which I believe in. Thank you, Oxten. And it's important to realize life is the way it is. Evil thing happens every day. You have to accept it, and then you make the next step. Like I had to accept, being a Twitch streamer, certain things will happen to you behind the scenes. It's just what it is. Some people are fucking crazy and shit. It is. You have to accept it. It is life. And when you accept it, everything is so much easier, man. Life is life, yes.
We just try to keep them pinned down.
The first step is to accept the fact that all life is pain. And the second step is to accept you can overcome that. Isn't that Buddhism? Did I do that well? I'm fucking TommyKay Buddhist, man. Do you think you will return to CK3 anytime soon? Maybe. Maybe when the new DLC comes, I guess. Sorry for trolling you early today. I don't even remember, man. Don't worry. I don't remember. In a weird way, I will even go as far as stating this theory. I am 100% responsible for my emotions on stream. Meaning, it's never your fault, because you are who you are. If you come in here to, oh, I'm gonna troll the streamer, I'm gonna make him mad. You are just who you are. I cannot change you. You are a value in the universe that I cannot change. What I can change is the way I react to it. I don't even blame you anymore, right? It's the streamer, me, has to fix it. No one else. Thank you, Domiro. Thank you very much for 5, brother. That's like my new Buddhist mantra. You can't change it anyway. The question is always how do you react to it. Thank you, Domiro. Kinda, isn't that stoicism? I don't even know. No, Tommy, stoicism is actually... Just let me send you a book link, okay? Let's talk about that. Becoming hippie? No, I'm much more happy since I think like this. Like now, you know, I always talk about how I'm very angry in real life. When stupid stuff happens to me in real life, like someone crossing a line or something, I'm like, you can't change it. You can change how I react to it. Do you want to make drama and hit him and go to prison, or do you just ignore him and be happy? That's my new lifestyle, man. That's the new lifestyle, boys. Peace and prosperity, bro. Is it worth it to destroy factories in Basarabia? That sounds gamey and cheaty, and you shouldn't do it. That should actually be
like just one factory.
Forbidden in most rules says.
Yeah.
I'm doing massive oil already to help Hungary when the time comes.
We'll just put like say 20 or 30 in its zone here and see the numbers build up.
It's so weird to me to play vanilla HOI4 when I play like Kaiserreich and Old World Blues, where you have so much more to do. Like look at vanilla here, right? I'm just like, okay, every 10 minutes I press a button, and like in the mods you're like, whoa, so much is happening. The more I play mods, the more vanilla just looks emptier.
How much research do you think you would need, Hydra?
If not CK3, will you return to CK2? I think you will never ever see CK2 on the stream again.
Or...
I can pretty much say
Yeah, a little bit torpedo and the left side, yes.
But I
the
will
right
check
side.
CK3 in the future, sure.
For the subs?
Ever show
Yes,
for
for the
MP
subs.
game?
One on the left,
everything
okay,
unless the game-
and 3 on the right would be good. And 1 torpedo.
I think I have to pee, guys.
See,
CK3 isn't that bad?
You're gonna need,
All
like,
about
2
opinions.
fingers.
My opinion is CK3 is ultra bad. And as an investor in Paradox, they just had their quarterly announcements. They are really not doing well right now, man. So I wonder who's right. The investors realized, what the fuck are you doing, Paradox? Your games are empty trash, man. Ba-ba-ba. Goodbye. I'm losing a lot of money right now on these fucks, man. And especially after 2 weeks ago, they did their quarterly report, which wasn't so good. They are not doing so well. So tell me, is CK3 bad or good? It's an opinion. But also, investors have opinions. They are not happy. How often do you get poop attacks? I don't know. Depends on what I eat. And they have to really pull off fucking CK. What's that called? Victoria Freeman. They got to pull that off.
And you also want to do a collab on Poland?
Yeah, we need to in Poland.
They need to make modding contests.
Holland, Belgium, possible.
Female CAOs, am I
that's a
right?
very
Wow,
huge
that's
investment.
almost bannable, nurse. Jesus.
Yeah, but it's a big payoff.
Wow, that's a very sexist comment. I will leave it to the mods to decide what to do with you.
The second one costs money.
When was the last time we were in the stadium? Last year, before Corona. Thank you, player.
Looks alright, I guess.
Good things happen too. You cannot ignore the bad, but I can't also ignore the good things in life.
That's a very healthy attitude, my dude.
But when you learn to enjoy the little
Before you had Bulgaria supplementing you, but
Thank you, player 1 games. You're totally right. Yeah.
Okay.
If you open the news, everything is negative and the world is dying. But you have to see the positive things. Otherwise, you're gonna go crazy, man.
Okay, do you want to use one of those Hydra?
Do you like to play CK2, Tommy? I used to, but not anymore.
No, I don't have 100. Go on.
What is your prediction for Leipzig this season? Rank 3, maybe. Have you announced your strat yet? No, just keep watching. How do you trash talk Dankers for playing Soviets so much? Doesn't that quote hate the game, not the player apply here? If you will ever listen to my arguments, you will know the answer. But obviously you didn't listen. Cannoneer versus Gaslam, who you got? Gaslam's career is over, he peaked. I think Cannoneer should have this. CK3 unfinished product, we must wait 3 years to finish. What do you think of
it's gonna be
Superstar at Leipzig? I don't think about it. Mega Campaign 2027. Hey, if you will check my Twitter, you will know about Mega Campaign. Do you think Leipzig got a shot at Bundesliga with Silva? And will you ever play Football Manager? I will never play Football Manager, and I don't even think that much about football. Do you think Paradox should hire modders for their games? Thank you, Vince. I think Paradox. Look, I don't know how to run a business, man. Like this. They literally said.
Are you just doing heavy TDs then, or what?
That their business model is to finish to do unfinished games that get better with DLCs. They literally said that in CK3. One of the developers literally said that. It's a literal business model to have a raw game that gets better over time. That's their business model. Because they make money. People buy the game. CK3 has sold a lot of copies. And as long as that's your business model, that doesn't seem so good, I guess. That seems a little bit... Little bit. Will you be streaming the new age when... What is the new age?
Bulgaria, can I
Think you mean new world?
You got 150.
Thank you, Janky. Bohemia hired modders to make Vietnam DLC for Armor 3 and they killed it. Don't see why it could work.
Good area.
Okay. You give him the...
I don't think Paradox sucks. I wouldn't say that. I think they have been doing a great job, man. They're a great company and shit. They have been very successful over the years. But
I'm gonna trade cut you for...
As an amateurish observer who doesn't know the deepness of business, they seem to be doing massive bad decisions lately. A lot of gaming companies do that. Vampire Masquerades, full restock of the team. I think they even replaced the head developer again last week or something. CK3 unfinished. EU4 Leviathan, one of the most disliked games Steam has ever seen. Obviously, there's some shit going wrong there that should be fixed. like a lot of negative headlines lately. Empire of Sin is, in my opinion, a complete and utter disaster. Nothing personal against Romero Games. All the best to these people, but in my personal opinion, without trying to be an asshole, Paradox, I know you guys always think I'm such an asshole. I just want to share my opinion. Empire of Sin is a disaster, if not even one of the worst games ever released. On release, I don't know how it's now, but I don't know. Why do you invest in single companies? Very risky. I know, that's very dumb. I thought Paradox was gonna rise again, but they will rise again.
How do Fighter 2s look?
Imperator Rome, massive
I need
issues
to
there,
juggle.
right?
There'll be in about 30 days. With the
A lot of
juggle.
issues.
Okay, grand.
And if you get a lot of negative headlights at some point, the investors will be like, oh, okay. I'm gonna pull some. Do you think CD Projekt will make a comeback? I mean, they're so low, there's no other way. They have to make a comeback. They can't go down much more. What do you feel like is the reason these game companies are fucking up? That is a very complex thing. My opinion is, when game companies fuck up, EA, Activision Blizzard, or in this case Paradox, it is because the more successful, here's my opinion on this, the more, not greed, in a way greed, yes, but listen to this. The more successful your company gets, the more you have to hire people that satisfy the investors. We live in a world where if you are successful in your company massively, you will go on the stock market. You're making an IPO, you become public. The moment you become public, what is the most important thing about your existence? What is the most important thing in capitalism? What is the most important class? Middle class? Rich people? Lower class? No. It's the investor class. Investors have to be made happy. Thank you, DOSX. So if you find certain business ethics or moves that give you short-term gains, for example, once again, Blizzard Activision has been doing great with their bullshit. Shadowlands is the most sold games of all times. Call of Duty is selling well. Paradox CK3 has sold well. This makes the investors happy in the short term. But we're forgetting here in a gaming company is the love for games, the nerdness of it. We are now creating, in this scenario, games and products that are looking for short-term gain to appease investors and not for long-term, making the player base happy, making the nerds happy. We're now trying to make the investors happy. And we're now, after 20 years, we arrived somewhere where we see that all these short-term solutions can't uphold in the long run. Look at Activision Blizzard, complete disaster at the moment, right? And another very important thing, obviously, as Steve Jobs once said, another very important part is that in very successful companies, let's say very successful gaming companies, it's not the gaming developers that get raises and get CEO staff and get higher jobs. It is the money people. It is the accounting people, the money people. These people get the raises. They get the CEO position, etc. Meaning, if you do that for many years, as Steve Jobs said in that legendary video that has millions of views on YouTube, 2 minutes long, maybe someone has the link, you have a society that only pushes the money people into high positions. The people that love their job, inventing, engineering, game development, they don't get raises, they don't get new positions, they don't take over the company. It's the money people that take over. The money people don't understand much about games. You hire an outside CEO that is not a lover of games. He's not a nerd. He only cares about the numbers and the progress, which isn't even that bad. But after many years, you create a gaming company that's hollow from the inside. You only look at numbers and money. You make unfinished trash games, and the love for games is gone. It is shown all across the board. So many companies are doing this. CD Projekt pushing Cyberpunk too early because millions of dollars were invested. Activision Blizzard, Paradox, there's so many examples of this. And we have to all understand, once again, why is this the world? Because they make money. You guys, we all like to shit, EA games are so bad, blah, blah, blah. They still make money though. People buy the stuff. FIFA's always the same game, but FIFA sells a lot of games. This shit is making money. And as long as this shit is making money in every sector of life, it will keep going like this. That's why I told you guys, stop pre-ordering games. Stop buying this fucking... Like, I sit here and I promise two things to me that I really mean. Very edgy. Thank you, Saluta. I will not watch the next Harry Potter movie. I will not watch the next Star Wars movie. And I will never buy an Assassin's Creed again. This, for example, is 3 examples where I am such a hero, where I'm like, I will not support this greed anymore. This complete fuck up of story, this complete money grab, I'm done with it. You will not get a single cent anymore.
Yeah.
Or he hasn't done the focus.
We have to
he's
stop
not doing the focus yet either.
Paying for the stuff,
he's
you know?
doing
So they realize, oh, maybe we should make a good game again. Which happens right now at World of Warcraft and Blizzard. Dude, there's speculation about World of Warcraft Classic Plus, which makes me so horny. I'm not gonna go in depth. I don't want to say what that is, but Asmongold has tweeted some stuff. Dude, if they ever make World of Warcraft Classic Plus, you guys will lose me, man. I will be gone. Hello? Hey, World of Warcraft, Lisa. Come on, Classic. You don't understand. Says the FIFA player. I enjoy FIFA. I enjoy FIFA. I have fun with it. I have fun there, so I'm gonna buy it. I will support it. How about... Okay, I'm making a different build today, so we're gonna see where this goes. Let's get some fuel for Hungary already. Is my team unmuted? Here we go.
Okay, we pause fine.
Yeah, after race Scarcore, I'm done with Star Wars movies. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, I have all my focuses on
One different training works, yes. Don't buy games early, buy FIFA 22.
3 speed again?
Well, in my personal opinion, I heavily enjoy FIFA 21 and FIFA 22. Yes, there's issues. I still have massive fun. But I personally hated the last Assassin's Creed games. So I will buy the next FIFA and not buy the next Assassin's Creed. In my own opinion. And yeah, I think we can all come together that nobody should support Star Wars movies anymore. Or Harry Potter movies. Like, bro.
You can go for P then.
In the end, I just want to say, we wonder why our Western world is so weird. But the answer is, the next Fast and the Furious movie will make a lot of money. That's it. I just explained Western society, Western capitalism. The new Fast and the Furious movie will make a lot of money. That is the issue of our society. People will pay. So why would you ever change the winning system? And that's what's going on in the game, in my opinion. New Battlefield update? You mean 1.61 is live now? That would be really cool, man. Did you check the trailer for Harry Potter game? Yeah, that actually was really cool. Mandalorian and new Star Wars shows are gonna fuck the last 3 movies, though. Yeah. Real talk, Final Fantasy IX is better than previous ones. What? Dude, I have to check this tomorrow, not right now. But it looks like Benelot has just had a big update.
When you go true.
And there, I remember you guys said something really important happens in this update, but let's talk about that not right now.
Oh, you haven't started
that this stream doesn't exist.
I need to save P for total mortal.
Oh yeah, so I know who did it normally.
Yeah, that's why you refuse damage restrictions, to be able to justify and declare war.
Will you ever finish Witcher 3? Never, never. You will never see me play Witcher 3 again. Have you ever played City Skylines? I will never play that, no. Siege letters have been fixed. Yeah, siege battles are better now or something, right?
I guess
let's talk about that. 4.4 gigs, damn. But yeah, it's not. I don't want to talk about that right now. We're already jumping way too much with topics. I meant Fast and Furious 9. They make fun of themselves.
Oh, we're doing it now.
It makes money. It makes money.
We're doing an 80 day.
Once again, as we talked about some minutes ago, you have to accept real life the way it is. You have to accept it. And I feel like I don't want to sound like I've eaten wisdom here. Maybe I'm wrong, but when you just take a step back from every issue the world has, turn off your emotions, turn up logic, and look at it from a different angle, everything makes so much sense, right? Oh, Afghanistan is lost. How could that happen? Yeah, if you really take a step back and look at the corruption there and how the West just tried to get tax money through there and shit, it makes, like, so many people are like, how could this happen? How could this happen? If you take a step back and look at certain systems that are in place behind the lines that are not so open in your face, the whole world makes so much more sense, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm getting suddenly allergy attacks. Dude, they're getting you guys. Hey, Tommy, not be doing
best, but your streams makes me always better.
Thank you, Justine Life, man. All the best, brother. Oh. You hate the Fantastic Beasts movies? Lisa is an unbelievable Harry Potter nerd. And I want to say I'm also a little bit a Harry Potter guy. I know a lot about the lore. Not as much as Lisa. She's a genius. And here, I think this is not discussable. The first Fantastic Beasts movie, okay. The second one, an utter and complete disaster to lore. If you care anything about Harry Potter lore and know what you're talking about, has she read the books though? What do you think when I say she's an ultra nerd, man? Fantastic Beasts 2 is a complete and utter disgrace. It is unbelievable that J.K. Rowling approved that shit. It is a complete money grab that shits on everything Harry Potter and the franchise has ever represented. It's a complete and utter joke, not even close. There's a legendary 2-hour YouTube video, I forgot the movie, where a guy really explains in detail what's that called? Fantastic Beasts 2 Bad. There's this big video. Yeah. If you ever want to check this out, 30 minutes long, 5.5 million views, he explains really in detail how nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. It is completely... And it blows my mind. J.K. Rowling created this universe and just shit all over it. Like, why? The only reason has to be... There's two options. You want to go for easy money, or you're just literally a bit gone in your brain. You're literally just a little bit. There's these two options. Money grab or you fucking...
Yeah, they're not doing quantities.
Thank you, Doctor, man. Thank you, dude.
Where isn't?
Just doesn't care as much as the reader.
Look at that. Spain ended the Civil War before you guys.
What is this? My game. Yeah, I'm waiting. That's a fucking piece still on my.
We're checking 1.6 barrel tomorrow.
Spain? Yeah.
It's the publishers. Wrong, Dwight, wrong. If you research Fantastic Beasts, J.K. Rowling is the #1 producer. She has all the power in her contract. She can make any decision she wants. Wrong, that is not true. J.K. Rowling could do whatever she wanted with these movies, and she chose to go this way. Trust me, Lisa fucking knows about this shit. Very deeply. For me, really, the last 3 Star Wars movies didn't exist. Yeah. I think she has lost it. I think it's an interesting question. Why do people do this? Why did Dave and Dan fuck up season 8 of Game of Thrones? What happens there? Like, away from emotion. Don't just, oh, they fuck. Just really think about it in an unemotional way. It must be laziness, easy money grab. I think they wanted to just, like Dan and Dave, they wanted to switch to Star Wars because they got a contract there. It must be just laziness. And getting done with it or something. Getting done and quick money or some shit. And maybe even what you and me, nerds, don't understand is that these people, producers, Dan and Dave, J.K. Rowling, whatever, they don't care that much about this nerd stuff. They care about money and let's drink some nice champagne and have a nice house. They don't sit at home like, how can it be that on page 66 this character did this, but in the movie, I don't think, maybe they don't think like that. Maybe we're just really hardcore nerds and they don't care so much.
I can't even start again now. It's...
Field Marshal Lyric.
Hey, then
surely you want to be immortalized.
Anyways, for my mistake, I'm going to give sips to UK because I literally didn't know about that.
Yeah, well, give it to the end of the focus. So if you've got 20 days in the focus, give him the sips to the end of the focus.
That's why the Game of Thrones books are so good, because George R. R. Martin isn't money hungry. He's a nerd for his craft. Thank you, Bob. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Ja. Dann müssen wir damit demnächst mal drüber reden. Ja. Okay. Surely greatness is better than a paycheck. How many people will beg to differ? How many people will do it different? You and me, we can sit here and be like, oh. But what if someone offers you 50 million to sell out once? How many people will take it? You can sit here and be like, I wouldn't. How many people will do it? And who can blame them? Who can blame them? Who can blame them? And isn't that the fundamental issue of the human race and capitalism? That you can just... The Queen once said everybody can be bought, just the price has to be right. And if no one has any standards anymore or any principles... I mean, who is left with principles? It's the poor people and the middle class. We have principles. What did that give us? There's a big war between the rich and the poor. And the rich are beating our ass. Because they don't have the curse of principles. Maybe we're the idiots, Chad. J.K. Rowling, she has a little money. You and me? I would suck a dick for $10. I know if you agree, but for me, Game of Thrones starts to lose its essence when the series overcasts the bookmark. Wait for the biggest disaster Avatar 2 is coming. Getting a little bit of allergy right now.
We do need a US co-op because there's a Japan co-op.
Yeah, we need a Hungary, like, there's no Hungary stuff.
We the poor say top 1% learning German.
Oh yeah.
Love all the content, man.
Come on,
Thank
that's
you,
toxic.
Thank you. I hope no principles, but I still have no money.
This is fine.
I have no principles, I still have no money. Dude, chat never makes me laugh, dude. Good job, bro. Good one.
You hosted your taxes?
I was reading a big article about inflation today, and you know, the more I read about money and stock market and shit, the more I realize there's many systems that are responsible for the rich getting rich and the poor getting poor. And some of these systems, you know, don't hear this, are the poor people's fault because they don't take certain risks or don't have certain educations. For example, I was reading this article today that many lower class people don't know what inflation is, and their money gets eaten to inflation, while the rich people, they have the knowledge and the money to invest, and they're free from inflation. And over many years, right, since World War II, inflation takes away from the poor, and the rich, they just outplay inflation because of investments and real estate and stuff. Why did I even say that? Why did I just say that? I don't know. The fucking president is watching us like a hawk.
Joshua, who are you playing?
I'm on Italy.
You don't want to call it.
Wait, are you coming back?
Yeah, I'm joining.
You know, my country, in the 80s, the rich country got super rich. With hyperinflation, everybody got fucking fucked. Yeah.
Joshua?
It's Radler, yeah. Rich people also are afraid of crime and fraud.
We're doing nerf.
I'm not afraid, yeah. Unlike us poor. I'm reading these books on rich people and stuff, and it's... You could just kind of, on average, you can say that the rich have in their DNA or in their behavior a more risk behavior. Not always criminal, but just generally more taking risk. Which in the end leads to them having more money. And the important thing, right, you never see all the people that lost. Out of 100 people that try to get rich, like 2 people really get over the 10 million, right? Nobody talks about the 98 that didn't do it. Everybody looks at the 2 and they're like, oh, fucking rich fucks, man. Inflation dad says the guy that only believes government money is money. What? I don't know. What? I don't know. Junge, trink nicht so viel, du Spinner. Bezos took risk by being wealthy, so is Elon. Does it make you feel nauseous, extreme wealth? I was in Mayfair in London and you see all this wealth and it's a bit too much. Yes, I hate wealth. I hate wealthy lifestyles. As I in the last 2 years finally got out of poverty and now sometimes saw richer communities, for example on vacation in Austria, I was like in Hallein where only rich people are. I hate them. It's my opinion is that a lot of people with money are very fake. Their whole... I don't want to blame them. I don't want to be one of these guys, oh, rich people are bad. A lot of people deserve to be rich. They work their ass off for it. I believe in that. But when I'm around rich people, for example, South Germany, I hate it there because it's so fake and superficial. Character doesn't matter at all. Personality, it's all about look at my sweatshirt, look at my car, look at my Instagram. It's all about these superficial things, which is, in my opinion, not real. And I still, till this day, just yesterday I did it with my dad. I like to chill with lower class people because, yes, they don't have money. Yes, they're less educated. At least they're real. They tell you in their face what they think of you. They're honest to you. It's not about, oh, shout to my cheeks, to meine Rolex on your disease. Oh, yeah. These people are very empty inside, in my opinion. Many of them, not all of them. I don't like being around this shit. I see this a lot with big streamers and YouTubers, especially young ones. If you look at big content creators in Germany, for example, it's all about my watch, my house, but I'm fucking empty inside, you know. Very important, man. Never let this superficial shit blind you, man. Very blind. Don't let it blind you. Obviously not all of them. Obviously not all of them. I'm starting stream tomorrow at 8 AM, I think. How you feel about the Chronicles of Narnia? I know nothing about it, bro. Nothing. I don't know shit. Lisa has the books.
Issues. I'm not gonna have grinded shit.
There's an issue. Production efficiencies in this.
Well, no, normally I make the Yuga War last. Today I'm just...
You could say, oh, Tommy's lying. I'd rather chill with East German poor people than with some cool fucking rich content creators on TwitchCon or something. The record Berlin to live? If you're into drugs, thank you for the 11 months, man. Do you think Germany could benefit from bringing back GDR programs? I don't know, man. I'm gonna pee, man. We're going too far. It's time for a break. Chat, you and me, we're like a relationship. We love each other. I like to fuck with you, you fuck with me. But once in a while, we gotta take a little break from each other. Otherwise, we're gonna kill each other. That's why I'm gonna go pee now. Ugh. Guck mal, ich habe heute eine CD bekommen vom Genick. Für die Sonderversion. Ich habe ein T-Shirt, guck mal. Guck mal, ein T-Shirt. Und guck mal, richtig stimmt. Jetzt ohne Scheiß. Guck mal hier. Das ist die CD, ja, die ich sammeln will. Die ist schon besser. Komm so an. So. Scheiße. Nee, ist doch falsch. Alles klar, krieg ich jetzt. Ich bin kurz rein. I'm back. Okay, sorry.
Hungary's turn is so shit for defending. So easy to kill Hungary.
Okay, let's go.
I usually don't have the
Any new games 2021 you're excited for? Dying Light 2? Dying Light 2 and
TommyKay here or?
Yeah, he's back.
Yo!
Welcome back. Okay.
Back.
In order to reach reconnaissance, I just go with cavalry detachment because the other one things I can't produce and it costs oil.
Russia won't have any recon. Like, no, the people you're gonna be fighting will have any recon.
Okay, man.
So any recon is enough, basically.
Yeah, Tommy, I don't know if it's possible, but if you can go close the goal in Greece, but it might be possible now. Just do your best.
I'm full on oil, everything is... Yeah, I have all the oil shit.
Yeah.
The new Battlefield coming out in 2 months. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure.
Yes.
Sure. You know what I'm kind of excited for? Diablo 2 Remastered, and I want to kind of.
Yeah, if you're doing Trebeks with Germany, like do the Trebeks with steel, yeah, not aluminium.
Because I feel like Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 overall is just gonna be brain dead games. You just make your character and you just. And I kind of want a game like this. I'm kind of looking for a game like this. That's why I like Vermintide. Just no thinking, just bam, 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 yeah, man. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
It's actually.
The developer of the Enclave mod is in chat. Where is he? How do you know he's real? Diablo 2 was nice. I never played Diablo 2. It was a massive game in the early 2000s. Massive. Diablo 2 is one of the best games Blizzard ever created. Never played it though.
Can I take okay, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Can I take the tank research slot after it's finished in 24 days?
Also, I want to be honest, I'm excited for San Andreas and Vice City Remastered. Because these are the best games of all times. San Andreas, I said this, I think there's 3 games that fight for the best game of all times, which is San Andreas, Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, and World of Warcraft Vanilla, in my opinion, my humble own opinion. And if I am honest, I think GTA San Andreas might just be the greatest video game of all times. And they're remaking it, and you kids need to see it, man. Anyone who has never seen that game, obviously it will be different today. It will not be the same feeling than back then, but GTA San Andreas is just... That was just pure perfection. Pure perfection, man. Probably the best game ever. I personally will, in my person, this is just on paper, I feel like. Personally, I really think that Frozen Throne is the best game ever. Like, that game has opened so many doors and has achieved so much. Just insane. And yeah. GTA San Andreas is a lot of my childhood. Dude, San Andreas was just...
What the fuck, Brushmeter?
No words, no words. Imagine online San Andreas with the boys. Yeah,
I swear to God, we need a new
Why is this game so cursed?
No words.
Brushmeter, what's happening, man?
I like how I'm not paying much attention because I don't see all the bad stuff. Like people disconnecting. Rehost, game is fucked. Yeah, you see game is fucked and I'm not even... I remember replaying Vice City and it was still a good time even though the graphics were a bit wonky. Yeah, Warcraft 3 has done MOBAs, League of Legends, Dota, Heroes of Noreth. It has introduced World of Warcraft. You gotta, if you're a true gamer, you gotta respect the 10 out of 10 game Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, man. Esports.
2 more.
7.
What a game.
Guys, we might need to find a new IC, like, I'm not even kidding.
In a weird way, not even kidding, Among Us was developed in Warcraft 3. It was a submod 15 years ago called Parasite. I will never forget, I played it all the time.
You just got a I have no fucking clue what's happening.
The campaign of Frozen Throne.
I don't get it.
And I think these 3 games are, for me personally, up there. On paper, if you're just honest. Obviously, you have your personal love. There's certain games that were really cool for you. Personally, for me, the best game ever is Final Fantasy X, because I had the greatest experience ever. But on paper, I don't think it's the best ever. If you're being unemotional about it, you know, I think they're rehosting. I think I remember Trumbull and Terrorist Town. There was a mod in Warcraft I played all the time. It was like a life mod. You had a mafia guy, the police, citizens. I don't remember what it's called. I played that all the time. It was like, dude, it even introduced roleplay. There was a city in Warcraft 3, and you just roleplayed a peasant, Salem? I don't remember. Life of Peasant? I don't know. Yeah, Life of a Peasant. You just roleplayed, man. And nowadays everybody watches GTA roleplay, man. And Warcraft 3 had that 15 years ago. And the greatest map I've ever seen. I say this every time. There was a mod in Warcraft 3 called Battle for Middle-earth, and it was the greatest thing ever. I was so addicted. I played so much. It was an esports Lord of the Rings game. You have, I think, 7 versus 7 or 6 versus 6, and one guy plays the Fellowship, one guy plays Rohan, one guy plays Isengard, one guy plays Mordor, and it was really esporty and very balanced, and you had to fight each other and make good moves, and the Nazgul are going there, but then the Fellowship can go there, and Frodo could do the ring. It was so good. So good. I like the Naruto MOBA. Dude, I played that. Dude, Amatsuki Tsubaki, man. This is just between me and you right now, because I think nobody understands. I played the Naruto MOBA so much. My main was Yondaime Hokage, Naruto's father, and my nickname was literally Dot. Dude, look at this. This all makes sense. My nickname in Warcraft 3 was this, Dot Yondaime. Until this day, I used the dot in front of the name. And I was a Yondaime main, man. I would always Rasengan everybody. The Dragon Ball roleplay maps. Bro, dude, you kids nowadays have no idea. That was the times, man. Jesus. I played, and then Dota, right? Thousands of hours of Dota. Thousands of hours. I have easily 5k hours in Dota 1, maybe 6k.
You need a replacement for Hungary.
Yeah, we need
replacement.
Tower defense. Angel Arena. Man,
Shax, you want to go Hungary and I'll go Bulgaria?
Let me say this. You know what? You know why you know why old brother Tommy says back in the day games were better? You know what is the most important thing about back then and nowadays? It's a meta community. You have to understand. In the early 2000s, there was no meta. No guides, no YouTube guides, nothing. You just fucking played the game and had fun. Nobody tried to min-max. Nobody tried to, I'm gonna find the secret tactic. Everybody just played. Why is World of Warcraft, in my opinion, one of maybe the greatest experience ever? Because nobody knew shit. You just had fun. There was no YouTube and nothing. You just, hey, there's a cave. You want to go in the cave? Nowadays it's like, hey, in the beta, I've read a guide that there's a cave and we will need 22 attack and we need to get the key and then we get the... I get my best in slot head armor. Yeah. Back in the day, you just, hey guys, you want to go into the cave, see what happens? Bro, the greatest days, and I genuinely feel sad for the new generation, all you young kids, that you will never experience this again. Nowadays, it's a natural progress. Nowadays, everything is meta and min-max and stuff. Back then, it was the climax of game, in my opinion. The zenith. The greatest of times. God damn, I miss these times very much. Very much. And I think it will never ever come back. Many people, especially MMO people, try to recreate this old nostalgic feeling. That's why they play new MMOs. That's why they play World of Warcraft Classic. Because they want to bring this old feeling back. But you will never bring it back in its true form. We live in a world now where you just have a min-maxing community, which is fine. It's normal. And you will never ever feel this again. Which is very sad. New world had this feeling? Nobody knew anything? That's why I'm hoping about Ash of Creation, man. I hope that maybe, at least for 1 month, you have a feeling of nobody knows what's going on. Like Ash of Creation, for example, will not allow add-ons and shit. That really sounds cool, man. It was a thing of the culture at the moment. Interly was recently new. Classic had nothing to do with actual vanilla. Yeah. Hey,
but next time I'm playing like Spain or Japan or stuff, I'm gonna host as well, so I can go 3-speed.
1990 to 2010 was the golden age for gaming. Maybe. I mean, the kids nowadays, they don't care. They play these new Call of Duty games, Fortnite, and this is their greatest. In 20 years, the kids will say, oh man, Fortnite, that was the days. You kids don't even know. Every generation has their shit, yeah. Thank you, Kako. But sometimes I wish I could... Sometimes I wish I had a time machine and I could go back to Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft. And then I would act like I don't know anything. I would literally act like I'm not a meta player just to have fun. That was, man. Till the day I die, I think World of Warcraft Vanilla was the greatest fucking thing ever. It was so pure and so... Oh, man. I'm still reminiscing all for years now, man.
Got another one as well. Like what? It's trust me, light tanks will work. Right there.
Yeah, should be like that. The one I have is like I forgot Fighter 3s.
Oh yeah, you know when you got that feeling, you forgot something.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's pretty amazing.
I did the same thing today, but I just didn't apply the bonus for like 2 months.
I need to go Warwick. Has he gone Warwick yet?
But anyways,
you like
what are we
Angry
doing?
as
Academy? I said it often, and I think you know that even, man. Don't you? Jedi Academy was amazing. On paper, objectively, it's not one of the best games ever, but Jedi Academy was a massive game in my childhood. Massive. So massive, dude. I have it right here. Jedi Academy. That game, I have also thousands of hours. I have that feeling with Halo 2 and 3. Shit was cash with all the made-up game modes. Fat Kid, Duck Hunt, Katrina. What? Ironically, Lyric made the Battle Royale genre big, which made Fortnite big, which made so many other effects. Did you turn on Sif? I played Jedi Academy so many times, I played all the ways. I played online a shit ton. Of online. Will your new merch be cheaper? I don't think so. I want to be honest. No. I think my merch already is cheap for what the material is. Jedi Academy LAN parties, dude. I will come from home after school and I will log into the biggest Jedi Academy server where people were just chilling in the cafeteria and have duels with each other, man. That was the days, dude. Kind of sad what happened to gaming. Maybe I'm just an idiot who doesn't have enough friends, but what I don't like about gaming anymore is that it's so toxic nowadays. 10 years ago, you would go into any video game and people would be nice. How you doing? You want to join us? Let's make a guild, let's make a group, let's have fun together. You will have human relationships in video games. Nowadays, when I played World of Warcraft last year, it was so toxic. You don't have enough damage. I'm gonna kick you. You don't have best in slot items. Junge, Alter. Was bist du für ein Hurensohn, Junge? That's what I miss a lot. It became more competitive? Yeah. It's all natural. I'm watching from Italian vacation. Nice, man. You should get some pizza margherita. Caught on the beginning was of the end of dead. Literally played in a guild with a GM notorious for his death threats to people. When money earning system became a thing, gaming people became more toxic. Gaming as a service, business practices killing everything. More talk? I don't remember. Were you in COD lobbies back day? I played so much Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty 1. Have it right here. Call of Duty 1 with the add-on United Offensive. I played hours of hours. Call of Duty 1 was... Many people say Call of Duty 2 was the first FPS for them. For me, Call of Duty 1. Call of Duty 1 was a 10 out of 10 game. Show the boxes? I show the boxes all the time. How often I need to show the boxes? My content is getting very repetitive now, but hey, doesn't every streamer do that? Okay, one sec, chat. You want to do this? Let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean after myself after this. Fucking shit. But yeah, why not? Unfortunately, I don't have my PlayStation 2 games anymore. But let's take a look. I mean, we're playing HOI4, nothing's going on anyway, right? Ugh. Let's have a little nostalgia trip. I'm doing a bit bigger so you guys see a bit more. Let's do a nostalgia trip. I'm just gonna grab. Just randomly grabbing. What do we have here? These I got later. What do we have here? We have Hitman Blood Money, right? Blood Money? Blood Money. That was when Hitman was Hitman. No bullshit looking behind walls, just fucking really cool tactical gameplay, man. That was really fun. That was a great game. Let me just check everything.
Was promoting some stupid...
I don't want to be rude or anything.
Big he was remembering...
Big game in Germany, especially the Settlers. The Siedler 4. I was too young, I always will die and fuck up, but this game was massive, dude. Beautiful game. You literally just built an economy and a nice village, man. I never really enjoyed the war. I just wanted to have fun, man. That really good game. Very, very good game. Let me put this... Okay. 1 sec. What do you say about new Benold update? I didn't check it yet, man. Let me just see if I do everything correct. Yeah. Let's grab the next one. The green ones are a bit older, not from big childhood. Kane Lynch, yeah, good game. Little story game, 10 hours long, nothing crazy. Again, the green ones I bought later when I was older. I never even played this. I played the first ever Splinter Cell on PlayStation 2, which was sick, but once again, I was too young and too dumb. I just always died in the first level. I was so trash, man. I never got anything done. Well, we have a certain build today. You will see. You'll see. It will all make sense soon. Always rush construction, important. I played Time Splitters. Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, I can't show my PlayStation 2 games. This is fake. I never played it. I just have it. I never played it. People say it's really, really good. I never played it. I would lie if I said I did. One sec. Just don't want to do mistakes. Play it on stream. The graphics are too bad. I don't want to do that. One sec. We're doing the peace deal. Let's grab the... And here we go. Now comes the big boys. My opinion, one of the most influential games of my life. Call of Duty. This is the add-on to the first game, United Offensive. I spent so many hours in this game. And you know why? This was just a realistic World War II game. You are just a basic soldier. You are not a hero. If you get hit, you're dead. Massive. I just love this game. Love, 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 love. I spent many hours on it. I remember everything. My favorite map was Rhine Valley, a huge French... it was a big, big map with many villages. Really huge. It was so good. And I really think I was really good at it. This was kind of like my first little tiptoeing into esports in a way, where I just tried to... I will never forget one of... I know this sounds like a lie, and you can think what you want. Maybe I'm just lying here. I swear there was a map, there was a village, and I was a British soldier with the gun where the magazine was on top. I had 56 kills, 0 deaths. I swear to God. I was like 14 years old. I will never forget this. One of my biggest gaming achievements. I will remember to this day. I was camping in a house. But I was playing the map. I was like, oh, they're always running for the south, so let's just kill them, dude. 56-0. Never forget this. Never forget this. What do we have? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to comment on this. I said everything about this game on the stream many times. I don't want to comment. I'm smelling. Well, now we're getting really old. I exactly remember when I bought this. I bought this on 4th of April 2008. Because 4th of April 2008 is when I made my Steam account. Because it was my birthday. And I got gifted this game. 4th of April 2008. I started Counter-Strike Source. We have this hidden gem. An unbelievably great game. Just a great game. Far Cry 3, man. No comment. Just a great game. Very interesting what happens now is I'm about to show a game that I will play tomorrow on stream. Which is Spore. And I have to actually buy it tomorrow because my PC doesn't have a CD thingy. Dude, how old is Spore? 2008. Over a decade, man. Thank you, Mumza, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. I like the first phases of Spore. The later phases I didn't like because I'm too dumb to design spaceships and shit. Just care of everything. Here we go. Here we go. We're now getting to a game that is just on paper. You can't not deny it. You just can't. A real... You know how you test a real gamer? Anyone who says the next game is bad isn't a real gamer. Warcraft 3, the original. The original Warcraft 3. 10 out of 10. That's it. That's it. You cannot fucking deny this. It is one of the best games of all times, man. What else do we have here? I'm literally just grabbing stuff. What is this? And here we go. Call of Duty 1, the original Call of Duty. An unbelievable game. I could simp for this game forever. The campaign was so fucking good. I hope they remaster this one day. Dude, I still have the... Jesus. I hope they remaster this one day. The campaign was so good, man. Oh, it was so good. Force Addiction. 1 sec. Let's rush that.
Sorry, Tommy, that my game
I bought this
crashed so
on...
many times. Now I get blue screens over and over and need time to fix it.
2003? 29/11/2003. Huh? It says right here, I bought this game at 11 p.m. Wait, can you show this? Wait. It says right here, I bought this at 11 p.m. Yeah. 22:47. I bought this game 11 p.m.? What? What? 2003, Alter. Wow. Midnight release? I have no idea. I don't remember at all. The fact COD 1 was so good and Warzone was so bad shows that the road to evil paved for good intentions. 18 years ago, Alter. I'm an old fart. One of the also personally one of the best games ever, Mass Effect 2. I have a story to this very easily. I was bored one day. I bought this a bit later in my life. I was bored. And you know when you go to a supermarket, there's these pyramids with cheap games, like old cheap games. Thank you, Clutch Gaming. You guys know what I mean? And I was bored, and I was just going to the supermarket, and I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling, I didn't really care. And I saw Mass Effect 2. I didn't even play Mass Effect 1. And I'm like, yeah, okay, 10 euros, let's get it. Dude, I played this game 10 hours. One of the greatest stories ever. I literally fell in love with Talizor. Now we get to something I'm very proud of possessing. The old man. Top 3 games of all times. We talked about it, and that is just Warcraft 3: The Frozen Throne. For my generation, the Holy Grail and the Bible, this game was unimaginable. This game was my generation's Fortnite. The ultimate biggest game. Not even close, man. Not even close. Getting a bunch of bonuses. Not even close, dude. Oh. I still have a notebook CD to set up a notebook. Dude, man. 2003. 2003. Jesus. Here we come to a very special game. A very, very rare game. Many people don't talk about. One of the greatest games of my childhood. I loved it. I loved it. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. I wanted to replay this 3 years ago, but the new PCs can't handle these old games. I couldn't play it. Original Zoo Tycoon with both the add-ons Dinotopia and Mare Mare. The original, then the add-on with the dinosaurs, and the one with the sea things. Unbelievable game. But I was just building zoos all day, and I would always restart because I'm fucking stupid. Unbelievable game. What do we have here? Just grabbing? What is this? Ooh. Ah! In my opinion, GTA 4 is the worst GTA. I know chat is gonna shit on me. GTA 4 is, in my opinion, the worst GTA. Because GTA 4 is not a GTA. You have no freedom. You have a story, but no freedom. You can't have real estate. You can't level stats. It's a great story, but it is not a GTA, in my opinion. GTA 4, the worst GTA for me. What do we have here? I never played this. What is this? Dragon Shark. I never played this. I just got this gift. I don't know what that is. Never played it. Not fair. What do we have? What is this? Napoleon Total War. I think I was bored one day, and I played for like 2 hours, and then I kind of stopped. What's that? Need for Speed Carbon. This was a misbuy. I was a massive fan of Need for Speed Underground, and I loved it so much. I'm like, dude, I want the new Need for Speed. And this game was so bad, man. It was so boring, dude. They didn't let you free roam in the city and stuff. Just fucking nah. And we have 10 out of 10. Unbelievable content. Back when Bethesda was really good. The Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I literally, I remember some stories. I remember I was in 9th or 10th grade, and I would sit in biology class, and the teacher is like, Tom, what is the answer? And I'm like, huh, what? And she was like, are you dreaming again? And I was dreaming of going home to play Morrowind. I literally couldn't fucking pay attention in school because I just wanted to go home and play Morrowind, man. Unbelievable game. Let's get to this pile, the special pile. What do we have here? We're almost done. I'm doing this like every 6 months. I'm showing this. Only the real gamers know. Only the real gamers know, bro. Only the real gamers know. Just checking. Only the real gamers know. I think I'm not even gonna comment. The real ones in chat know. A gem, dude. Only the real ones know. Then we have, we have 300. My favorite movie ever, maybe. Because that movie made me realize stop being such a beta bitch and fucking start working out and fight your enemies. And I'm smelling, guys. I've been streaming so much today. I'm very smelly right now. Okay, I have to actually stop paying attention soon. So we're almost done. Then we have a beautiful game. Very, very big story about this game. In my entire childhood, I always... 300 made me toxic masculine. I embraced it. Why not? 300 was amazing. I hope one day my son will watch 300 and understand it. 300 is so good. Great fucking game. Bigger face cam. Okay, we're almost done here. Almost done. Little storyline. I always tried to be esports. Starting with Battle for Middle-earth 1, I already established a kind of culture in my brain that I don't want to just play games casually. I want to be the best. I developed that in my childhood. It just happened. It's okay. And I realized very soon StarCraft 2 is coming out, and I prepared. I literally went to Gamescom just to play the beta so I could prepare, man. I worked so hard every day to be StarCraft Pro. It never worked. I was not Grandmaster. What is? I wasn't the Ultra Master. I was Master something. I even played fucking live tournaments where I just got wrecked, man. I worked my ass off to be good at this. It never worked. I fucking sucked, man. I never reached Master. I was Master. I was never Grandmaster. Then we are having 2 more. Let's get this out of the way. We have Pulp Fiction, the original. No one cares. I got this in... I got this somewhere. I forgot where though. And now we get to my favorites next to Frozen Throne. I'm very proud to own these, especially the last one, because it proves I'm a real gamer. First of all, we have the Warhammer MMO Age of Reckoning, an unbelievably good game that unfortunately died because it had to compete with Wrath of the Lich King, World of Warcraft, which was impossible. Unbelievably good game. And then, for me personally, I'm very proud to own this because I think this truly shows I'm a real gamer. I'm not some fake normie that tries to make it on Twitch. I have the original World of Warcraft. This is the first ever edition, 2004 World of Warcraft original box. And I am so proud to fucking own this, man. The greatest game. Dude, I remember when we bought this, I almost cried. It was... Dude, this is almost a religion, man. Almost a religion. The greatest fucking day of my life. It also destroyed my life, man. I was so bad at school. My parents should have never gotten me this game, man. My grades gotten so bad. It took 8 hours to install this game back then. 8 hours, man. I swear to God. Too fucking slow.
I need to actually delete my full
But I'm very proud to own.
Alright, so Yetsuki, you got more Chromium.
It shows a culture. It
got
shows
80 left.
This streamer fucking plays games his whole life, and he's not just here for. It's 5 CDs actually. I don't know. It took the whole day to install it. Yeah.
13 or so.
Nowadays I download WoW in 1 hour. Yeah, dude. Technology has really reached a lot.
Yeah, accept that.
I actually don't need to make armor. I don't. The pilot's gonna fall? It's fine. I had an unbelievably cool PlayStation 2 collection. I think my dad has it. I don't know where my PlayStation 2 games are, but I had a lot of PlayStation 2 games, man.
You still turn me.
Yeah, I'm making a lot of fuel here.
So what I need to do... Oh, it's Japan's boosting me, that's why I have so many sips. Okay.
I'm going back to Sips because later I will trade everything I own away.
That's
Do you ever think you want to buy one of those collectible games in those special cases? I'm thinking about that, but it's still too expensive, I feel like. You're not a real gamer if you haven't played PvZ. PvZ means Protoss versus Zerg to me.
Can't wait to deny another Colin D-Day.
Never played Doom, no.
Wait, who's on? No, it's QC.
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, they're gonna have...
I need to be at war. Then I instantly go too close. I'm gonna keep 150 Pino for always getting closed.
He's pretty good,
Plants
yeah,
vs.
actually.
Zombies. I think I played
Highly
that.
rated.
Yeah. I did.
Can I
you
get
play
trade
more,
backs
Rin?
from,
No.
Romania?
Plants vs. Zombies. To me, it's Protoss vs. Zerg.
Yeah.
Did you watch 40K The Last Church? Not yet, no. I have a shit of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. I really wonder where my games are. Thank you, Oberfenrich. Thank you, man. How's life? I'm doing great, man. If you announce Strat? No, just keep watching. I'd never played Warcraft 2. I think the first video game I ever played myself, I think I remember, is Age of Empires 1. My dad took me to his friend, and his friend was one of these... Imagine like a Hell's Angel kind of guy who smokes all day. Something like that, right? And he always took me with him to this guy. And this guy had a computer. And I'm like, dude, I'm like fucking 9 years old. I'm like, what the fuck is a computer, right? And I'm like, wow, what is this? And he's like, dude, I remember he did really racist remarks. This was 1999. In Age of Empires, you had like kind of a brown person working, and this guy, I remember this is my brain still. He's like, yeah, this N-word is working his ass off for me. I remember this from 1999, man. Very, very racist neighborhood I was living in, man. And he would let me play. And I think Age of Empires 1 is my first ever game. It's not the first game I ever saw. The first game I ever saw is a different one, which I can't explain. I can't explain what that is. It was a disc game on a floppy disk, and there was a robot that always does this, and you have like a staff, and you're shooting him. Yeah, and Sega Genesis. My parents will play Alex the Kid on Sega Genesis. That will be my first games ever. And I will never forget my first revelation in gaming. It is so crazy how I'm not lying here. I remember every second of it. So, thank you, Conswepper. When school was over and your parents left to work, you will go into a thing where adults take care of you and you just play with your friends. Right? You know what I mean? Hot in German. You know what I mean?
TommyKayVODs.
After school, you chill there until your mom picks you up.
31 months.
You know? Not kindergarten, not daycare. I was like already in grad school. Not kindergarten, no. Like an after-school club in a way. Save 150p, yeah. And I will never forget, it was a day where most kids were already gone. There wasn't a lot of kids.
You know who isn't a team player?
So me?
Joshua. You know why? He didn't like me as well.
What?
I agree, He didn't even want me to sabotage the team.
So I would walk into the Horde, and there was just 2 kids there, because everyone else was gone. It was Frau König, Mrs. König, she was the adult, and it was me and 1 kid, Michael Tennemann. I think I'm not doxing him here, you have fun finding him. Michael Tennemann, I remember this. And I would walk in, and for the first time in my entire life, he wouldn't play with me. He wouldn't care about me. He wouldn't listen to me. Normally we would play games. We would just have fun. And he was sitting on a table and he had this weird thing in his hand. This big gray thing. And it would be like... And I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? And I'm sitting next... Isn't it insane how my brain remembers this? That no wonder I'm a game addict, man. I remember every second of this. This is crazy. And I'm sitting down. Hey, Michael, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm playing Pokemon Blue. And I'm like, you fucking what, man? You fucking what, mate? So I sit next to him, and I remember he was fighting Brock, the second guy. I remember he was fighting Brock with Squirtle. It's blowing my brain how my brain still remembers this. Thank you, Greek. And I will look at it, and I will just complete... This was the moment I was lost. This was the moment it was clear my life will be gaming. I looked at this, and I was like, bro. You have a Pokemon game where you have a free world and free roam? GG. I'm done. Let's go. And that was it. Now we're here. Many years later.
You need to play the 100 bombers.
Yeah, second one is Misty. Sorry. He was the first. Sorry, when you finish the first route. Yeah, sorry.
It's train everything.
I know it's not going to be training time, but it should be fine with the amount of
You're totally right.
I
was born 1991, man.
You didn't do the manpower exploit.
You can still do it.
I remember.
Okay, you got generous.
I don't have to be deleting the end.
Yeah, okay, good man.
My childhood was very ghetto, right? And my dad, he would always have these weird friends, kind of mafia-like friends. Really, I think I need to say slippery people. That was like my dad's friend. One day I'm sitting on the couch playing, and he and his friend, the friend later went to prison for mafia bullshit. Frank. He and his friend will come home, and they will have a box. And I'm like, oh, what is this? La 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 la. And they had the PlayStation 1. Like, what? And they were like, whoa. I think they stole it or something. I have no idea. And I'm like, whoa, please. And they opened it, and they had Tomb Raider free. They played Tomb Raider free. And I was so scared of the butler. Every 90s kid remembers the butler. The butler scared me. I had nightmares, man. There's a tutorial in Tomb Raider free where you roam in her mansion, and you can just practice. And she had a butler. And the butler scared me to death. Because the butler... Dude, that guy will give literally 90s kids nightmare. Tomb Raider free butler. The scariest dude of all times. That shit scared me. And I would just sit on the couch. Dude, he's farting, yeah. I would just sit on the couch and watch my dad and his friend would play this game. And I was so fucking whoa. Dude, that guy scared me. Motherfucker. I just dropped an onion. Did you just fart again? And you had to lock him in this room so he doesn't... And the scary thing is... I remember now. You know what the scary part was? He always follows you. Wherever you go, he will always follow you. There's a horror movie from 3 years ago called It Follows. Imagine you are hunted by something and it always follows you. But it walks slowly. It's slowly coming. And he would follow you everywhere. And that was so scary, man. It scared the shit out of me. There's a horror movie about that called It Follows. It's so fucking scary.
Yeah, Robert's gonna be fucked, but you can just hold off joining.
I have to actually watch this for oil. That rush this.
Well, it's only 1 month now.
Oh, if I join,
never played any Halo games. Never, not a second.
Troops deployed.
Yeah, I won't join either.
Is there any rule in when Bulgaria has to join?
Good times back then, man. I'm getting old now. I really miss the old times of gaming. Coming home from school and just playing PlayStation, man. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and shit. That was the times, man. You had no issues, bro. No Afghanistan or politics or fucking health. Or your parents getting old. You just had fun. You're so innocent when you were a kid, man. Which is why, when I had the kid here last week, I really just wanted to give him a good time. Because one day your childhood is over, man, and life is gonna eat you, man, and spit you out and fuck you up good. And I wanted to be a bit harsh to him and like, oh, we're gonna be. But I was like, dude, just let the kid enjoy his fucking childhood, man.
Did we get the second Robert focus? Yeah, we're just gonna literally spend 6 months doing Robert. That's what it takes.
Oh, it's not training because I don't have any oil. Oh, okay.
Yes, I played Silent Hill. You have to understand, I was so poor. Again, 90s viewers will understand. I only played demos most of the time. You know what a demo is? You will get a CD like in a magazine and you can only play one mission of a game and then the game turns off or something, or you can only play 10 minutes. I did that my whole life because I could never afford video games. I would always steal demos from the store and go home. And I will never forget, I was living right next to the school, literally 1 minute. And in every big lunch break, which was 1 hour long, 45 minutes, me and the boys, I remember, Mirhat, Kevin, Philip, and Andre. I remember, I have a picture of them somewhere. We were like a crew. We would always go to me, put down the curtains, and we would play a Silent Hill demo. I don't remember the game, but you're in a school. You play Silent Hill in the school. And you're like, you have like a flashlight, and we could only play 10 minutes, right? There was a timer. And we would always just, and we would fucking scream and be scared. It was so fucking funny, man.
Your stability is really good. Did you do improved working conditions or something?
Who?
Facts.
No, I did.
Okay, game station getting serious.
I did one thing which kind of.
I'm ready for.
Quite a bit, but it was okay. You have excess war support.
Which one did you do?
I can't remember.
Oh, you mean promises of peace?
No, not promises of peace. No,
okay, let's send him the fuel, which I can't do right now.
No, it was
I think we need a bit of war.
Other decisions.
Demos came in magazines, remember that?
Okay,
yeah.
we go to war.
Also, I remember when you bought the original PlayStation 2, the first version, you got a CD with the demo of a game where you had a hoverboard. I don't remember the game. You had a sword and a hoverboard. I don't remember. I never played this.
Oh, and use free trade.
Why not steal the game? There's a big difference stealing a CD, man, and a fucking real €60 game, bro. Come on. My dad once was caught by the police because of me. Funny story. I would buy a game in a shopping mall called... I don't remember. And I was home and I played the game. And my parents came home and said, this game is 18 plus. We are not allowing you to play this game. I can't go close. Shut the fuck up going close. Shut the fuck up. I'm not at war yet. A moment I'm in war. Jesus, shut the fuck up. Jesus Lord.
Tommy, wait, yeah.
I'm ready to join and I have the fuel. I'm
just close eco.
Just want to make sure I don't get killed by South Poland.
So general mobilization, yeah?
And
like,
total.
Oh yeah, there's
no, first, like...
I don't remember the game. And I was such a fucking asshole. I took my Red Faction 2 CD, put it in there so I can keep the game. Then my dad would go to the shopping mall, and my dad was a fucking monster, right? He would return the game, get the money, he would walk out, and suddenly police is waiting for him, and he's like, what the fuck? And he's like, come with me. And my dad, he was kind of like, what the fuck you want? Slow, come now here. And he was making drama. So the police took him, and what happened is, they opened the game, he returned, and it had the wrong CD in it. Red Faction 2, which was not the game. And my dad came home, and he was so mad. I was in big trouble, man.
So to quickly
Dude, he got big trouble because
Can
of
you give
me.
me like 20 seconds to quickly finish my story? So you know when you have like ZPOZ or something that shows.
No, wait. Tommy, they're gonna put stuff on your border. Please, like, send a few.
The front line.
Closed.
That line's extended.
I'm just waiting.
Alright.
Red Faction was so good. He didn't hit me. My dad
Yeah,
never hit
it's
me. Never. My mom hit me. But that's fully deserved. Dude, my mom would sometimes hit me, but I fully and utterly deserved it. Yes, you can sit here and say, you never deserve it. I fucking deserve it. I totally deserved it. Straight up honest. I was such a cunt young, I totally deserved it, man. Totally, dude.
Did she send it in?
Can you send a landing to Hunger, please?
Coming. I thought I had to be more, sorry. Coming.
To receive it on this bit wall. Just send it to be a piece.
Like, yeah, 20, like as much as you can, basically. It says.
Yeah, do like.
There you go.
20,
There you go.
5K.
That'll do.
And as
We'll
soon
have
as you
more in a
can
sec.
join. Yeah.
Sometimes kids deserve it, sometimes parents just abuse the power. Look, I don't know how. I think most of us don't know this, but it's not easy being a parent. At some point, when your children get in puberty or pre-puberty, they become fucking assholes, man. I see it now around my family. Children can be massive assholes, and sometimes parents are overwhelmed, and I get it. I get it. I don't blame my mom for fucking kicking me and shit. I deserve it. 1998 graphics. Into the gecko. Dude, this makes me sad. Don't show this to me. I had a demo of this game and played it every day. Dude, this makes me sad. Oh, man. Oh, I can't. This makes me sad. This was my fucking life, dude. I can't.
We have their fields in northern France, yeah.
Okay, we're joining the war in a second.
Look at the number of bombers, yeah. Like you can put like 1,000 of those bombers. Well, not as fast as like 1,000 bombers destroy it. And if he's using his civs to repair, he's not using his civs.
There is a remaster. There's a difference between disciplinating and abusing. Look, man, sometimes parents are under so much pressure that they are gonna make a wrong decision. Like maybe a little hit. That will happen. But in my personal opinion, and my personal experience, what I seen in life, the way my mom hit me, I really deserved. And she didn't fucking try to kill me. It was just like a little kick and shit, you know. And that woman was fucking overwhelmed. She got me when she was 18. She is not very educated. She had a really hard life, and then I'm such an asshole to her. I fucking deserved it, dude. Yeah, man, she was. I'm not gonna go into detail, but I fully deserved this stuff. But my dad never.
Oh, Danzig, I hear Danzig.
But yeah, fully deserved. But me and my mom, it's crazy how the human brain deletes this stuff. I'm a guy that remembers a lot. But I always act like such a tough guy, but there's stuff, trauma that the brain really puts behind. Me and my mom had some evil fucking times, dude. And it was totally my fault. I remember I was 17 or 18, and I was heavily World of Warcraft addicted. And I would not do anything for school anymore. I would never skip school, but I wouldn't do anything anymore. And my mom, dude, that fucking angel, she would always come into my room, and she would always be nice right in the beginning. She would be like, Tommy, don't you have homework? Don't you have your final exam soon? Don't you want to fix your life? And she would always try to talk to me. Tommy, you are so intelligent. You can really get out of this ghetto. And I was such a... You know how you are when you're young, right? I was like, Mom, I'm playing. Fuck off. Fuck off. I was such an asshole. Go. Fuck you, Mom. Fuck you. And it hurt her. And then it got very nasty. And I fully get it. Dude, we had... Chat is dead? Okay, wait. I have to wait. Refresh. This is Twitch dying, not me. We have to wait. Tommy is so intelligent.
Do you want me to do call-ups, so you have to ask for
Is this a better synth wave than this?
No, I have to call-ups.
Waiting for everyone to come back.
Yeah, I
Can
go
join yet?
Belgium if you want to.
Or
Hybrid,
send more
you got any trips? No?
Wait 1 second, let me finish.
Yeah, make front line, but I'll make sure. Send the rest of these tanks over.
Okay, let's not show this division to anyone. Yo, look at Romania. That's the division you mean, right?
Let. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Absolutely perfect. But Tommy, if it's too expensive, maybe go 10 wits. If it's just too expensive, between 9 and the rest of the game. That's what we're looking for. Doctrine's key. Doctrine's the key thing here. Make the strategy. Yeah, excellent. We're almost done it.
Oh, let me join, by the way, for...
Yep.
Yeah, go close.
Coming.
Oh, actually, if you're going with that doctrine, you can add 2 infantry to the template.
I don't have enough
beats
oil.
when you combat with.
Yeah, later, not yet.
It's too big.
I don't have the thing yet.
It's too big. Josh, you're like for the size of Romania, like. I think it's gonna be too big.
Should get a little.
What is he doing? Is he doing concentrated gun 2 spam? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know.
Hungary, you have
like gun 1's enough.
mainland, you have Navy strike over mainland UK. That's a flicker bomb. I have a screenshot.
Okay, yeah.
Oh come on.
We'll see, chat. This Germany wants me to do something weird.
Oh wait,
make
no, I
sense
might
later.
have mispressed that actually. That might have been a mistake.
It will all make sense later. What was I talking about? I was talking about
You can be so cringe.
Can you now tell
Yeah,
what strategy is?
I took a
In a
screenshot.
sec.
Okay.
I was just telling, my brain really deleted this stuff. And then there was this time I will never forget. I will never forget. It's the darkest shit ever. It was final exam time. In Germany, the best school is 12 years. And you have to make the final exam, Abitur. And if you fuck it up, you're in trouble. If you make it, you have a grand future and you can't go to university. I didn't study at all. I was completely and utterly World of Warcraft addicted. At that point, it must have been vanilla. Must have been vanilla. I guess. I didn't play DPC and Wrath. And I didn't care at all. And I was such an asshole. Mom, fuck you, Mom. I hate you, Mom. Don't talk to me, Mom. Just really bad. And I will never forget this one evening. The moment where I really realized this woman is the most important human in my life. It was like 10 p.m. or something, and I was ahead. You can't make this up. This is a true story. You can't make this up. Me and my physics teacher hate each other. My physics teacher literally said in front of me, he said, listen, Tommy, we don't... what do you do here? You don't belong here. Just go. Now he starts texting. I'm getting so much ADHD here, man. Yeah, man, you guys are texting me too much. I always get ADHD from this. And I hated my physics teacher. We hate each other, but my physics teacher was a great guy. It's totally my fault. He was a great fucking dude. Herr Renaud. I showed him on stream actually some weeks ago. He still works there. Great fucking guy. And he's always said, just go, you suck. And in order... I mean, nowadays it's alpha as fuck. In German school, you have to choose 2 classes that you have to do special difficulty on. You have to choose 2 things, or maybe 3, I don't remember, 2, that you want to do special difficulty. They are very important. You have to pass them, and the final grade will rate very heavy. It's important. I chose English, and I will never forget. I was sitting in class, and I have to write it down, and I'm like, Renaud, Alter, I will show you, you fuck. I was like I was such a fucking cunty kid. I was like, fuck you, physics t-shirt, and I wrote down physics. By far my worst topic. I almost got dropped out of school. Dude, I was so close to getting dropped out in physics, man. I was so unbelievably bad. And I wrote it down as the special thing. Completely suicidal. My parents didn't know about it because it was too far for them, too high for them. Just fucking complete suicide, man. So, I have to write my physics exam, right? The special difficulties physics exam. And I'm sitting in my room playing World of Warcraft, right? And my dad was never home. He was at he was working in a different state to make money. Montage. He was working somewhere else for money. It wasn't his fault. Thank you, Kane. He couldn't really help much. So my mom was alone with me, a cunty kid. Poor woman, right? And I'm sitting in my room, and it's like 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and I'm just playing World of Warcraft. And I don't talk to my mom at all anymore. We don't talk, right? I'm just an asshole playing games all day. Thank you, Kane. And she comes in, and she's crying, and she's shaking, and she says, this is it, Tommy. This is it. In 3 days, you have your final physics exam. If you fail it... And you have to understand, my mom is a very uneducated woman. No offense, but she didn't understand the system of the final exam and school. She didn't understand what's going on. But in some way, she understood. If this kid fucks up his physics exam, we're fucked. This is really bad. We will be in big trouble. So she comes into my room, and she's like, Tommy, please, I beg you, Tommy. You have to study now. You have to study. And I'm just the biggest asshole. I'm like, go away, fuck you. I want to play. Fuck, don't talk to me. This is my life, mom. Just a cunty puberty kid, right? Just a cunt. And my mom would cry, and then it got fucking physical. She would grab me and like, please, you have to fucking... Duh, I'm almost crying here in real life, man. She would be like, please, you have to fucking study. It's so important. And I would just be an asshole. And she would pull out the internet. The internet was in the living room. She would pull out the internet. And I would scream like a child, like, how can you do this? I hate you. Like fucking Anakin Skywalker to Obi-Wan. I hate you. How can you do this to me? Just terrible, horrible, man. A fucking brat, yes, totally right, yes. Angry German kid, yeah. Just the truth, you can all laugh at this. Just sharing the truth with you. And she would say, please, you have to study. And we got in fights. She would kick me. I remember she would kick me in the stomach and shit. Because I really deserved it. I know Lisa watches and she knows I did deserve it. I did, man. I really did deserve it. And she would, I remember what she will do to hurt me. She would grab, I remember, oh, it all comes back now. She will grab my arm and put her nails into my flesh to hurt me. Because she realized in her mind, she couldn't reach me anymore. So she thought with pain, she could reach me again. It's really not her fault in no way, shape or form. And then the craziest thing ever happened. And this is why, alhamdulillah, this woman is an angel. This Christmas, this woman gets $10,000 from me. On Christmas, I will get a casket with 10,000 euros, which I will give to her on Christmas. I share this openly in public. Don't rob me on Christmas Eve, that would be bad. She sat down with me and I had this book. I think she still has it at home. It was a training book for physics, 12th grade. And she said, and you have to understand, this woman is super uneducated. And she said, Tommy, I researched this, we have to do it now. So she worked so hard that I do the physics missions. So I would sit there and do the physics, and I'm like, fuck, I want to play, I have to raid, right, blah, blah, blah. I will do it, and then I will give it to my mom, who has no education. She dropped out of school when she was 8th class. And she would look at my physics, a hardcore, high-level exam, and be like, yeah, it's right, yeah, it's not right. She will literally try her best to understand physics, just so I could make it. So for 3 days, we practiced physics, which yeah, I just didn't want to do, and we really fought a lot. And I had the physics exam. Lisa texting again. Oh, Lisa, I'm not gonna share what you said now, huh? I'm not sharing that, Lisa. Anyway, and I had my physics exam, and in German school, a gymnasium, the highest form of school, you have 16 points, 0 to 16. 4 points means passed. Everything above that is really good. I needed to reach 4 points in physics. If I get 3 points, it's not passed. I have to return the year, and I would have fallen apart. In the class below me, 15 points. Sorry, 15. Thank you, Trent. 15 points. Sorry. 0 to 15, 4 is pass. If I would get 3, 2, 1, or 0 points, I will drop out of school year. I would have to redo the year, and I would fall apart. I would lose all my friends. The people in the class lower hated me. I had a war with them. We literally fought each other and shit. We hated it. 5 is passed. Okay, 5 is passed. Then I don't remember the story correctly. 5 is passed. I'm writing the physics exam, so nervous. I remember with Frau Luther and shit. You had to go in a different room, and she showed you like a mechanic, and you have to fucking do the formula. And I write. Weeks later, we sit in the room, right? The big room where all the people wait for their final exam. And everybody's getting their exam, and I know I'm gonna have a shit final grade, right? There's a very big chance I will fucking fuck up school, right? It will be it. I'm gonna be fucked, which would have changed my entire life. And I get my exam, and I open it, and I remember me and my friend Christian, who also sucked, we did this. Oh, okay. And I thought 4 points, but 5. I got 5 points in physics. With 1 point difference, I got the worst passing grade in physics, and I finished the year. I got Abitur, and I finished school. Just because this woman worked her ass off with fights and shit to practice it for me for 3 days. And this story is one of the greatest stories I can tell. This woman who never had much put everything on the line to save her dumb-ass son, his stupid, dumb son, who was just an idiot, and she saved my life. I can sit here nowadays with a very privileged life because of this woman, and this woman gets everything from me. After all these years, since I'm an adult, I understand the sacrifice she did and my dad, and these people now get everything from me, man. As Kollega once said, every time I make 100k, 50k is for the mother. This woman will never be poor again. Ich werde mein absolut reinscheißen nächstes Jahr. Dude, school is important, man. You gotta finish school, bro. I know adult people are all boring and they all say the same, but school is so fucking important, man.
Actually, yeah, we can just justify shit.
Did I go close? Yeah. Best feeling was telling her that you've passed, right?
Can I kill Denmark?
I don't remember. But then my Abischnitt is 3 point something. I have a very, very bad Abitur. 3 point something, I have no idea. 3.6 or something, maybe, I don't know. And this story will kind of repeat itself. I will live with my mom until I'm 27. And in law school, I would also not go often there. I was a gamer. I was just playing games all day, and I would never go to law school. But I had good grades. In law school, I was better. My mom would always say, "Don't you have university?" But she would say, "You're adult now. If you fuck up your life, it's your fault." But in law school, it was different. I was like, "Look, mom, I have good grades." I was not bad in law school, man. Not working much, but still kind of did it, man. Even got a stipendium when they pay you and shit. Yeah, which is why I tell these stories. I don't want to sound like some basic bitch, man, but this is why this stream means so much to me. This stream is the first time in my entire fucking life I did something right. I wasn't a loser. And it's the greatest thing in the world to me to see my mom and she knows her son is through. The son is good, he has a beautiful girlfriend, beautiful life, good money. We fixed his life. Tommy is okay. And my mom is so happy. My mom wants nothing, she wants no money. She just wants to see me happy, like a real mom. And without her, I won't be here today. And dude, when this woman dies one day, I'm gonna be broken, man. That shit is gonna be the worst day of my entire life. Fucking dreading this shit, man. I hope this woman gets 5,000 years old. I wish my mom was like that. Gotta be lucky, man. Gotta be lucky. Some people, it's their uncles, their dads, their grandpas, or whatever. But as I got older, I finally grasped the range of what my mom did for me. When you're young, you don't understand what your parents... I mean, the whole point of talking about this was that you do not understand what pressure parents have, friend. The shit parents have to go through, man. Parents put their life second and yours first. What a fucking sacrifice, dude. And we should all be... I mean, depends, some of you have shit parents, but... You gotta appreciate the people that did your life for you, man. These people put everything on hold just for you, man. Just for a little cunty kid that fucking shits on them all the time. Without them, we wouldn't be anything. Yeah, my mom is ready for grandchildren. My mom is asking me shit. Lisa's parents too, they're all asking for grandchildren now. Have you told your mom how much you appreciate her? Yes, last year. I think I shared this with stream. Last year, I gave her 1,000 euros, which was massive. Last Christmas, I would go Christmas Eve. Huh? I'm too loud. Okay, too loud. Where do you want the 24 with? Sorry.
Tommy, oil from Iran.
Yeah. Okay. How many of these do you think you can deploy for Russia? I mean, do you have an idea up front? How many divisions you could get?
I don't know yet. It should be many. It should be many.
Okay, it's like them. We need like 120 of them. I mean, if you need guns, we can give guns at this minute. And we can probably.
I think the main issue is Romanian manpower at this point.
Yeah, has the doctrine kicked in? You know the doctrine where you get 5%? Okay.
Let me try.
Really cool thing you can do, Sharks, with your attack bombers, naval bomb here, the Iberian coast. Kill the UK's escorts.
Last year, which is why I want you to always understand how much I appreciate your support, subscribing and donating. Last year, on Christmas Eve, 24th of December, I drove to Halle. Lisa has her own family, we couldn't go together. And I drive to my mom's house, where I used to grow up. And it's me, my mom, and her boyfriend, Peter. And we sit in a circle. And my mom always wants to travel. That's the only thing she cares about. She doesn't care about much. She doesn't want money. Doesn't care. She just wants to maybe see Paris. That's like her dream. So I gave her a travel guide of Paris and $1,000 cash in it. And I gave it to her, and I prepared a speech. And you have to understand, my family is heavily unemotional. My dad, my mother, they never show emotions. Lisa knows this, man. We never cry in front of each other and shit, right? And I prepared this speech where, thank you, Contabuna, where they sat on the couch, and I said, you guys shut up now and listen to me. I want to make a speech. And I made a speech how my good life that I have now is only possible because of her work, and she deserves all this money, and then I gave her the 1K, and we all cried together. We all cried together, all three of us, man. It was such a beautiful moment. I don't forget last year. And then I would go into the car, and she would make me a cigarette, an old ghetto cigarette, and I would have a cigarette, and I would listen to my favorite song by a rapper, Cheesesteaks by Winnie Pass, and I would just drive home to Lisa and be like, yes, brother, you fucking done it, bro. You fucking done it. That was a massive moment, man, which is only possible because of you guys. So when I say I appreciate you subbing, donating, everything, maybe just watching or following, I truly fucking mean this, man. Because this comes from a deep fucking dark past.
I'm gonna send the tanks temporarily back here then.
Okay, they're asking how many divisions I could make.
Sorry,
So
if you've got collabs on it, I shouldn't even know.
So I need to really work on manpower. I'm on it. I'm getting a lot of manpower in a sec. Send some conscription next.
I'm doing anti-allies tanks, right?
Thank you, Mazinger Jager.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
reacted to your death diary? I think so, yeah. Thank you, Operator Suki, for the 5, brother. Thank you, man. Showing gratitude. Thank you very, very much, man. Tommy cried on stream? I never cried on stream. Fuck you, never.
They're doing heavy tanks.
Getting emotional over here,
They're
man.
doing the normal
Make a golden throne for her. You have to understand, though, everyone who has poor parents in chat knows this. Poor parents want nothing from you. I could give my mom $1 million, she wouldn't take them. My mom only says, I want you to be happy. These people are so pure, these poor East Germans that never had anything. They don't give a fuck about big houses and Porsche and the Rolex. They don't give a fuck. I could give my mom a Rolex, she would throw it away instantly. She wouldn't give a fuck. Thank you, Sweaty Yox and Mendicus. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I always think, how can I help my mom? And I guess giving her money for travel is the only way I can help her. She wants nothing else. My mom is like that.
But
Yeah,
also
many
in the
people
war.
in chat realize that. Parents, many parents don't want this shit.
You're not allowed.
What I'm trying to do is, my mom is not very rich, and in Germany the pension system is a joke. When my mom is 67 years old and she goes into pension, she will have almost no money, because the German system is Germany, man. Germany is so corrupt. And my plan is that I have enough money to give her 400 euros a month, so she's safe when she's old. Like when she's older, I don't want her to be in Germany say Altersarmut, being many Germans get poor when they go into pension, because they make so much less money all of a sudden. And my main goal is to make sure that she never will be poor when she's old.
Pause for this shit. Like, come on, don't pause for this shit.
Germany's corrupt. I live in Romania, man. Pension poverty, yeah.
Can you
when you're 67 in Germany, you're fucked.
Because he already
you're really fucked.
Apparently,
you hear a lot of stories now where... Yeah, let's give him the mills. Where many people, for example, these are smarter, they want to work longer because they don't make enough money at 67. It's such a rich country, and the people have to be scared of being... Germany is such a joke, man. And anyone who votes CDU this in the next weeks, man... What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Fucking ridiculous what they're doing to the people. People building this country after World War II working their ass off, and now they can't even afford a fucking ice cream when they're 67 years old, man. It's the biggest joke in the world.
That's very patriotic in that chat.
I don't care if he does war bombs, so it doesn't matter.
I don't have any oil. Oh my god, I can't continue to bomb if I don't have oil. I don't have any trade actually, what the fuck? Oh, really?
I don't mind. Okay, you can kick him in like 3 months, because that's when you get gun 3 and so we can get it off of him.
No.
Take the bungee jump. Said you know the party makes you better. Don't vote for CDU. Dude, if you still vote for them... I never tried to tell people what to do, but any German in chat who votes CDU in 4 weeks, 5 weeks... Yeah. Maybe you should open your eyes a bit.
Just notify tankers when you win.
Can't use Aegis by the Iranian oil.
Anyways,
I don't know if that works actually.
I'm having fun.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wait, didn't I just buy Iranian oil? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. I'm giving away biceps to get a little fuel, so I can give Hungary a shit ton of fuel.
Hello, TommyKay. Hello.
Wait, why is the Nantes over with?
Yeah, please.
Integration. Yeah.
And also,
yeah,
now that when you import more oil, you can actually up the Lend-Lease.
Yeah, go to like 28 or 30k.
Yeah.
Okay, who needs guns? Anybody want guns?
Okay, he got the
Gotcha.
kill.
Romania, Bulgaria.
Because you pop it, it resets, okay.
The only thing I'm negative on is AA actually.
You can send me a bit of guns. You can send me like. You send me like 12k guns, 20k
They want me
guns.
to have 120 divisions.
If you want.
Do you reckon living in Leipzig? In Germany. I mean, Germany has a big living standard. And you have to understand, when Germans like me complain about Germany, we complain on a high level. I know that our lives are very privileged in connection to the rest of the world, but still, I think we have massive issues in Germany, which most of the time can be brought back to our government under the Black and Red Party. Complete corrupt motherfuckers that are destroying this country that has so much potential, in my opinion. Why does Lisa want to live in Leipzig? Because she was born here, her whole family's here. Isn't it crazy how we pay for criminal meals and prison, but veterans sleep on the streets? Yeah, let's open that now. You have a black spot above your mustache. I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you. Luca, I don't have a black spot. Man, it's blood. I had a pimple there. You asshole. Do you have to embarrass me like this? You fuck? Man, it's bloody because I had a... Oh. Fuck you. Was lachst denn du, Mann? Asshole. How do you say Grießkorn in English? You know what a Grießkorn is? Grießkorn English. Grits. A grits? You know, chat, there's pimples, right? You have little yellow things that you can... Yeah. But sometimes there's these things you can't just... And they're very hard. They're very dense. In Germany, call them like corn. Certain corns. You have to take them out with a needle. You know what I mean? Not blackheads, man. I mean, Laminilia. Not the blackhead. I think you don't understand at all what I mean. What? Lisa, was? Milia. Milia. If I Google Milia, it's Vietnamese food. Grießkorn. This here, chat. This is what I mean. This is not blackheads or pimples. It's these. It's very dense. It's called milias in a way. You know? I had that there where my spot is. Okay? You happy now, Luca?
40 on Mac, 30 on Fridays. I go up again on Fridays later.
It's that skin cells that capsule themselves or something. Frog skin? You will get that when you get older, man. The burnt man, thank you. Never seen that before? Maybe because you're Asian, you guys maybe don't have that? I don't know.
Do you need any trade back, Joshua? We can give you some trade back as well.
Well, I went export already, so I'm giving you only 10 and 3, 13,
it doesn't need surgery.
14,
sometimes, chat.
22. I'm only giving you 22.
Surgery.
We need the free trade. Like.
Can you share the plan like Russia now? So let's share this at this point. So this Germany texted me and he said, if you do mass assault right, it gives German generals ability to flash guerrilla tactics. It cuts the counterattacks by 70%. This could screw dankers. None of them know this feature even exists in the game. We could try it out. Yes, I need 100 to 140 Romanian 20 buffs with reconnaissance, resulting in Russia getting its attack cut by 70%, when then goes back to MB on offense. But it's up to you. Let's test it out. So he asked me to do 20 buffs with reconnaissance to trigger the so-called guerrilla war tactic, which I can show you real quick. Guerrilla tactics. Attacking damage minus 70%. I don't think this is gonna work. But he wants to try it and...
More than your current maximum.
Oh yeah, I said fuck the stream. What did I say? Wait, fuck the stream?
194,000.
Where did I say fuck the stream?
Yeah, exactly. So one fuel side, it doubles your fuel capacity.
Fuck the stream, beating dankers is better. Hey, I'm just gonna be honest. Beating dankers is better than good content for the stream. He said, this might be shit content, and I said, fuck the stream. Yeah. Because we have to overcome the meta.
Shacks, did they do any good things with spy planes?
But man, getting this many divisions is gonna be hard. I will try.
Okay, have you kept
Doesn't
like
work
one
that way. Battle tactics work based on nation doctrine. Divisions under auto general will have
rushing
doctrine instead of yours.
Did we get
Let
the
him
bonus,
try it.
Joshua?
Let him try it. Let's see what happens.
But
yeah, you know there's a high chance it won't work. He even says it himself.
What's the point of this kind of thing? Like, is it that important?
I personally, the reason I chose Romania today is, Chet, I wanted to make a heavy tank free with tank destroyers. Because you have a heavy tank free research bonus ahead of time, and you have a heavy tank destroyer bonus here. Look at this. Massive heavy tank destroyer bonuses. I wanted to try that. But Russia is so broken, doesn't matter what you do. You will never fucking do anything anyway. So everybody should know that you almost cannot really beat Russia most of the time. We will see what happens. Do you still play Dota? Never. Since years. I hate Dota. Dota is like an addiction to me, like heroin or crack. I was addicted to it and I hated it. I hate Dota.
Well,
I hate the
I'm not subbing anymore.
I mean, Dota
we'll
is a great
my
game,
prime
but
for
the
some
community
thought.
is the ultimate cancer of the earth, man. Straight up, fuck Dota community. Well, what? I am not subbing anymore. We'll save my prime for some Todd. Thank you, Domino, man. All the best with that. Will you expedition your troops to Germany? Seems like it. Wait, am I doing that? I didn't realize. I will have nothing to micro?
Oh.
No, I think that's not... let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ride along here. AT makes no sense. AT never pierces Russian tanks. Russian heavy tanks have too much armor. We shot the last stream. I don't think I will expedition. I don't even know what's gonna happen here. Let's just listen to them. I'm just riding along, bro, with the wave. Community worse than law? I don't know the law community, but... It is a fact, chat, and everybody in chat knows and has seen this. Some video games are great, but they fully get destroyed by their community. In my opinion, Dota 2. The most toxic people... I was toxic back then, but they were at a whole nother level, man. That shit was unbearable. And I left Dota, the biggest game of my life, because of the community. I left World of Warcraft last year because of the community. Just so toxic, man. Toxic. How will I have strikes? I mean, the stability will go up to 50 in a second. Should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Could I go down to 10 moves or something to make more divisions? 9.6.
Yeah, I can't build the fuel silos because I don't have any building. Like,
you know what? Let's try. Let's just see what happens, man.
Yeah, we can boost you.
I mean, these kids always want to play like this, right? So fucking weird, man. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, he's doing mobile.
Yeah.
Let's try. People want to play like this. This might be really wrong, but let's just test it.
I don't see TD's research, no.
I'm waiting for 50%
I think he's doing TDs.
Okay.
How would I have strikes though? I don't understand that. Is it stability or... I don't even understand why.
Well, no, he's researching
I
heavy
Dota
free
a
now,
couple
so
weeks
maybe
ago.
he does TDs later.
Community's fine. Who the fuck still plays Dota? What?
There's 86 days to go.
For what?
Okay, let's make 100 divisions.
For what?
I never played CK1
So,
or 1. No, never even seen it.
Do you have Amtrax?
Okay, 50%? Now they should
No,
be
I'm
able
going to your mech.
Oh, they've got their entire force of Italy right now.
yeah, I'm taking it now.
Should be fine.
Okay, because they were talking about it. They were saying,
Okay, I'll just stop bombing them actually. I'll stop them.
they were saying, oh, he's not doing Amtrax. He's going to get fucked or something.
I
Yeah,
know
they have no
Dota's still one of
fighters
the top
over
play games.
UK,
Isn't that
but all your
mostly
players
Russian?
in UK,
China does
all your
well.
fighters over Italy.
Let's go.
Dota, man.
Oh
Does
no,
anyone even
I'm
still
going
watch
to put them mostly
international?
over UK so I can protect them.
Zavetsky, did you hear what I was saying?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
They said that you're fucked because your monkey
How
don't
was
do
it when you
Amtrax.
introduced Lisa to your mom?
Yeah, that's what I'm a monkey.
I don't know. My mom always loved the girls I showed because my mom knows I'm a complete retarded monkey. And the women in my life, my growth, Lisa is a beautiful influence that makes me adult. So every time I will bring a girl to my mom, she will say, "Are you crazy, girl? Run! What the fuck are you doing with this idiot?" She would always love them. Thank you, Ninja. Like, she loves Lisa. My mom literally says all the time, "I'm so happy Lisa exists, because if you would be without her, I would think you will burn yourself and the kitchen to the ground. The only reason I trust you living alone is that Lisa exists." She literally says that all the time.
Because now I fix everything.
And it's kind of actually
I don't think so, right?
For Japan code, but I think they're already too, so I don't think so.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna talk to them.
how's it?
Okay, massive divisions here,
Yeah,
man.
so I'm gonna.
If you could choose to
Still
make
getting
MMO, what
better
fantasy
at
setting
what
would
you
like
guys
to
like.
put MMO?
Fuel.
Which one do you choose?
Fuel?
Where are you here, Colin?
Oh wait, no, wrong channel.
When I was younger, I always dreamt of a Naruto MMO, but now I'm too old for that. I will guess a Warhammer 40k MMO would be really overdue, man. Also, Warhammer Fantasy remake would be sick, but many people in chat always say Game of Thrones MMO. How is Game of Thrones MMO cool? You're just a dude with a sword, kinda. You don't really have, like, you know, doesn't make sense. I was about to say Elder Scrolls MMO, but that exists, right? I think I'm wasting my life. Maybe 40k, I guess.
Then this one. Maybe the sync stuff.
I can't trade over it. Like, it's not. I don't have the air.
Where's the air gun?
It's over UK. I'm choosing to invest over UK instead of Italy.
Okay, I'm quiet now. He's sleeping.
Okay, but like a
It'll be easy once I'll be able to contest both once Japan joins, because like they've got US Air Forces now.
Dude, if there was a 40k MMO, I would instantly play orcs, man. Are you kidding me? All the little kids, I wanna be Space Marine, I wanna be Space Marine, Chaos Marine. I would go orcs instantly, bro. Harry Potter MMO? I don't know if I can feel that. So, as you said, they're banning Africa. I hate games where you ban Africa. They're so boring. I think a game where Africa doesn't even is tried is
We are thinking Canada Coast.
Okay, good.
The glorious
I'm not
Admiral
gonna buy
Lutyens is
steel.
thinking
Oh, I'm gonna need
whatever comes in front of
far more of
cannons.
this shit. Work on it. All good. League MMO. Lord of the Rings MMO. Also, I'm against that. I think a Lord of the Rings MMO is too black and white. You have the good guys versus the bad guys. I play an Urukai warrior, and you play a Rohan hunter. It's not deep enough, in my opinion, in a way. I don't feel that. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna raid Helm's Deep every single day? I don't see that.
Naval invasion
so
alert,
much.
Italy. You guys get that?
Thank you, Frenchie, my dude.
No.
Maybe a new Star Wars MMO?
NBS SPO.
Well, obviously the number one answer. This is where I'm kind of disconnected from my chat sometimes because you guys don't feel that. If I could wish for an MMO, it would be EVE Online 2. A fresh, modern EVE Online. I will get sucked into that so bad. I will play that all day long, dude.
50%, yeah.
That would be my answer. Many people in chat don't understand why, because you don't really know EVE Online.
We're not gonna
Yeah, I don't know.
But man, EVE Online used to be so beautiful. The idea behind it is so great.
In which case,
I
hope
should
we're
have
gonna
finished
see something like
Monty,
that
it's
maybe
97.
one day again. If you played Elite Dangerous, never know.
yeah, no, I'll just go back to
Star Citizen will be like that.
I'll just change the air zones actually.
Yeah.
What is EVE Online? Dude, what is EVE Online? Where do you start? Bruh, you gotta watch YouTube video. EVE Online is an MMO that's, I think, 21 years old or something. And it is just a space sandbox game. That's it. You have the galaxy. You have a galaxy, fictional one. And you can do whatever the fuck you want. You want to be a trader? Oh. You want to repair ships? Okay. You want to be bounty hunter? Cool. A bandit? Pirate? Corporate guy? You can do whatever the fuck you want. I promise the game is very old now. Only established players are there. They're so good you can't stop them anymore. I think the game is very unmodern. The fighting system is way too boring for 2021 standards. An updated EVE Online will be my wish game.
Superior 20 wits are actually quite good.
Did you hear
I like
that
having the
Ubisoft
flexibility.
Star Wars open world game is coming? Yeah. Thanks,
I
no
don't know if
strategy.
they've
Oh
defensive
yeah.
ground battle plan.
Who would have thought? Your best 40k.
The GVP is
voice
fine
impression?
for 40
Dude,
wits
Lisa's
for France, but if I've got to cover everything, like I want 20 wits as well.
Okay, no more strikes.
Oh, I don't have any fuel. Right, I'll just stop trading. I can't trade.
I don't feel like Game of Thrones
Actually, this is
MMO.
the
It's really
perfect
complex
time to
fantasy
stop
world.
trading now.
An MMO needs a world open to go to every direction. Lore-wise, in Game of Thrones, it makes no sense to have mages. What kind of dungeon are you gonna do? Raiding a bandit? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. A world like Warcraft or Warhammer or Elder Scrolls has so much more to offer than Game of Thrones. The ultimate implementation of Game of Thrones perfectly would be Bannerlord. A Bannerlord style Game of Thrones. You are a little mini guy that travels the world and slowly grows into the story. That's where Game of Thrones exists. Should be, in my opinion. Also, you wouldn't have different races. I'd rather have orcs, elves, and shit. And in Game of Thrones MMO, you will just have humans. It's not complex enough for me. I don't feel that.
I'm into this.
Nobody cares about Ireland.
Witcher MMO? Everybody would just play Gwent, man. Come on.
Is it that Dr. Deer guy?
Tommy, you need to buy more fuel, so our AC can trade.
Even more?
No,
Yeah.
what? No, right. You need to buy the fuel, but then you also need to increase the lend-lease. So at the moment, you're just buying the fuel without increasing the lend-lease, so it's not doing anything.
I swear someone's hacking me. I was buying a lot of fuel from Iran the whole time, and every time I checked, it went down to 1.
It's the hot join.
No, it's not the hot join. It was when he got integrated. It resets trades.
Okay.
Tommy, how does the infantry? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, 99. Yeah, it's really good.
31. There we go. That's I like that number.
Of course, it's good.
No, I mean the Romanian infantry. It's good we got that number.
Yeah, of course it's good.
Yeah.
La comanda.
Fuck.
Running out of support equipment though.
Yeah, I can send some. Yeah, I said 1k now. What about guns?
Guns, I'm still fine.
Okay.
New stars.
Pretty God, this works. It's experimental.
The problem is, the reason why I don't want to think or talk about the new Star Wars MMO is that there once was a massive Star Wars MMO, the Old Republic. What's it called? The Old Republic, right? SV4, yeah, the Old Republic. I was, to me personally, a massive disaster. So I like. But I'm 30 now. I've seen so many disasters in gaming. I don't believe in anything anymore. If you tell me, oh, we're gonna have a new Star Wars MMO, I'm gonna be like, oh, how are they gonna fuck this one up now?
Yeah,
I just want to see how it's going. Like,
He wants to make propaganda, man.
Yeah. So after your question, what happened?
I think I want to say an MMO that I would love and look for is a true sandbox MMO. An MMO that puts the player. That's what I'm looking for, right? And that's what Edge of Creation is going to do. You put the players into a world that you created. There's a world, there's rules, there's classes, but the players make their own story. That's kind of what I'm looking for. And Edge of Creation seems to be doing that. Let the players make their own story, own politics, own kingdoms, stuff like that. That's kind of what I like. Yes, it's super wet, man.
Sovietsky is just avant-garde. Like, fuck Mimir, like, fuck his TD shit, like...
Nah, Mimir is also based. I like both of them. Both of them are
no, because Mimir actually breaks the game, like, Sovietsky finds new stuff that it's fun.
Yeah.
What even is Star Citizen? What is it even?
And that's conscious Mimir. They would just completely cut his heart attack during the
I don't know yet. Maybe. I don't know.
He did an attack with TD divisions.
If you know Final Fantasy 14, I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems to be a good game.
Is he sorted or?
Sovietsky, if this works, you get Queen of the Mamluk role.
Yeah, but that's just a dream mode. Probably.
Is there any reason the game is paused right now?
Don't know.
I'm just gonna say fuck you and pause. We paused it.
But when you have no Africa war, you just sit your AFK the whole time waiting for Russia.
Once we're at War
Really not my
Japan,
kind of game.
Joshua, I'll be able to consider trading over Italy.
La comanda.
Yeah, we'll need some PP soon. 4 to 5%.
Wait, why did your ships have 3 light attack in that battle?
I think you'll love Rimworld, let's see. You would love Kenshi? It would be interesting in Star Citizen, but it will never be finished.
I think
So, yeah,
his
not worth talking about it.
3 capital
I
ships.
played Stellaris. Well, sometimes when I can't sleep at night, I play Stellaris. So I can fall asleep. Yeah, orcs are race in Master
TommyKay
Creation.
making meta.
There's even 2 different kinds of orcs. Japanese orcs and some other orcs.
In the same game as...
Best pizza topping, margarita or pineapple. Tomorrow 6-hour stream. Rimworld is mad without mods. Dude, whatever game I ever play, there's people that say it's good and some it's bad.
This game.
Yeah, it's today.
I think that Stellaris is literal torture. That's very heavy for me to say, but I think if I had to play 8 hours Stellaris, this would be legit torture. It's legit torture, man. You finish the early game,
Yeah,
and then you just fucking
Shacks if you get new air in.
Yeah,
Follow the
I'm
MMO?
trading.
Did we talk about it yesterday?
Like,
You guys
basically,
laughed
all
that
the
76
stuff
was
training,
supposed to
it's
be an
just
MMO.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Yes, tomorrow
We're
overboost
trading
game. I
positively,
gotta get
like,
a
if
long
it's
sleep
near
though. I
even
might even start at
positive,
9
like,
AM. I
to
don't know.
not trade or...
Today's stream is long. I want to sleep well.
No, keep trading now. Like it'll just slow them, I guess. With your
Like the mega campaign Stellaris, that's gonna suck, dude. I'm gonna try my best to
going
make
after
it fun.
Hydrix Navy now. They're not bombing here, I think.
Yo, just waiting, boys.
How much AT, Joshua? Should I
game.
put
Yeah,
my
we're
40
trying
words?
to play.
Oh, they're getting smart.
Tomorrow's overboost game is not supposed to be about look how cool I am. I'm killing everybody. Nobody wants to see how cool you are. Let's just have some fun together. I know it's very hard for some of you guys to do that.
This is my chance. I'm live on stream. I'm gonna show my epic gameplay, huh?
Tommy's views on Stellaris or mine on Victoria Tomb. Next question. Do you like Fantasy World of Bannerlord or do you wish it was set in real life? Real life Bannerlord makes so much sense, right? The thing is with this fictional world you have a very balanced approach. All the kingdoms kinda are the same and you have different cultures and shit. Like from the beginning of the power they're all the same. That's kinda cool. I guess I don't care too much. Stop making campaign at HOI4? Nah, we gotta do it with Stellaris.
No,
Getting a bit tired. Would you try Star Citizen? I don't
integrate.
What is the status of Star Citizen? I don't even know what's going on there. Is it still what's happening with Star Citizen? The only thing I know is that you have to pay 500 real life euros to get a ship, which is kind of. I don't even know what's going on there, man. I have no idea. How do you think the users are counterable? Man, it's just gonna be trash infantry with really good tanks. That's gonna be it, man.
Okay, yeah, no, the tech bomb's getting
simulation of Bannerlord. Yeah, we're getting all tired, huh? I don't know. When you guys talk about what game you want and MMOs, here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna say something really weird. Let's imagine I have infinite money. I never have to work again. And I get banned on Twitch and YouTube. I'm never allowed to stream again, and I have infinite money. You know what I will do most of the time? I will probably play EVE Online all night. I would probably... Actually, that's a lie. You know what? I'm lying. I will play EVE Online 1 month and then get fucking bored and quit it. If we're being fucking honest. If we're being honest, I'm fucking lying here. I would probably just play World of Warcraft. I would probably just play MMOs all day. Thank you, Rice. What would you do if you had infinite money? What would your day look like? And let's go away from travel and shit. At home, what would your daily life look like? I think I would wake up. I will do sports so I don't get too fat. Then I will try to maybe practice, take care of my brain, like reading something and shit, and then just fucking play games, dude. Play games. Like, stepping away from fucking traveling. I just literally said that. Just daily life. Well, I like this question. I really love this question. Listen to this. You are dead. And God comes to you. And God puts you in a room. Okay? In this room is nothing. No social context, nothing. It's just you and the room. In this room is a very comfortable gaming setup. You have a table, you have a fridge with everything you want. You open it, there's a pizza, everything you want. And God says this. Listen, you are stuck in this room for 10 years. You can now choose one game, and you're connected to human internet, even though you're in heaven, you're on human internet. You can choose one game for the next 10 years in this room alone, and you can never change it. Which game do you choose? I love that question. I love that. I think it's World of Warcraft. It's World of Warcraft or Dota 2. Because Dota can be played forever, man. Or Counter-Strike, right? So many wrong answers. Minecraft is a great answer, but people, this guy just said Imperator Rome. No, that's a, no, this guy did some, who said that? One guy said something really dumb. Fallout New Vegas. What a dumb answer. You have 10 years, Alto. After 2 years, you did everything in the game, and then for 8 years, you're gonna play New Vegas, you dumb fuck? What a dumbass answer. Sorry, man, but that is dumb. Same with Red Dead Redemption. After 2 years, you did everything in Red Dead Redemption. Are you fucking insane? I think GTA 5 is also a great answer for GTA Online, roleplay and stuff. Skyrim also trash answer. You will be done after 4 years or something. Such a bad dude. Modded Minecraft or MMOs. That is the answers. Modded Minecraft, MMOs. That is the top answers. Or competitive long-term games. StarCraft 2, Dota, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six. Stuff that goes on forever. That is the correct answers. And anyone saying Skyrim is legit fucking stupid, man. 10 years, man. Obviously, you need to also choose a game where you interact with other humans. Otherwise, you're gonna be in trouble, right?
Bored.
In your brain.
Bored. Like, doesn't have
And I think
early onset. Early onset balding.
Probably take World of Warcraft.
Occasionally.
HOI4.
So, like, Joshua, can you tell me
Overwatch is a
what
good
the
answer, yeah.
scout plane, like, how's it work? Because I've got my scout plane over Egypt right now. What is it meant to be doing?
No, I literally said GTA 5 has the online mode, especially roleplay mode, which I think can be played for many hours.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, Skyrim has infinite mods. Yeah, but let's be real. You will be through with Skyrim and bored of it after 4 years max. Let's be real. It is a completely ridiculous answer to say Skyrim here. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
I have no idea what the...
What makes video games replayable for a decade? That is multiplayer. Having different human brains interact with you. That makes planes replayable. Games long-term playable.
Can I go as an 8?
Yeah,
choosing a single-player game in this question is, in my opinion, you are crazy.
It's like Infantry, but like more.
Arthur, why are you so...
What game have you played for 10 years? Dota and World of Warcraft. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just normal in opposed to races. I'm not like super opposed.
That's interesting.
Empire of Sin. Every time I look at the screen,
I'm just like your typical, you know. No, I'm your typical well-adjusted Londoner. That's how I would describe myself.
What game took most hours of your life? Dota. I always say that every stream. I actually do not know. I would love to see statistics from God on my most played games, because rank 1 is either Dota 1 and 2 combined, or World of Warcraft. I think on both I have 10k hours, which is kind of fucking insane. I think I have 1 year played World of Warcraft. 1 year. I'm 30 years old, and 1 year of that is World of Warcraft, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I only regret playing Retail WoW Shadowlands. That's what I regret.
Yeah, please.
Footman.
It's not allowed that content anything.
You're not like you just start. Doesn't matter. Like, the staff are allowed to break rules.
That's true.
Statistic from God. Don't you ever fantasize that you could ask God to get your life statistic and see, like, I think about this so often. Imagine you would have access to the world's statistics, everything. For example, in what kind of percentage of the human race are you in terms of biggest poop ever, biggest dick ever? Are you good or evil? Like statistics about your life. Oh wait, I'm actually top 1% biggest poops of all times. Something like that. I will be interested in something like this. I think that's really interesting. Because I believe, and I said this 20 million times on stream, if there was a statistic about the biggest poops ever taken by a human in the entire existence of the universe, I think I will be top 1%. I truly believe that. And here we go. Dude, let me blow your mind. Imagine in the entire history of the human race, I'm dead serious about this, the entire history of the human race, the biggest poop of all times. There had to be a guy. It was a guy, let's be real, it was a guy. In the existence of the human race, who probably pooped a poop you cannot even imagine. Like, factual, no bullshit. Imagine that. It must have been so big and massive. The guy probably fucking died. He probably died. Imagine that shit. Viking poop found in York? What? Wait, what? Viking Food York. Images. I can't show this on stream. You gotta be kidding me. Just Google it, guys. I can't show it on stream.
When you go to war, I'll start bombing UK. Like,
Gary, can you accept the request?
We're already bombing UK.
I know, but like, let me.
Okay, let's do 120 for now.
Some, like,
Yeah, sure. I'll go back. I'll let you know 1 week before we go to war.
Getting UK, look.
Getting raids? Where?
No, UK, Northern England. Look at this.
I have larger poops than this poop. Yeah, 100%.
No, it's bad. Take it down.
What other statistics would be funny to look at if God would let you access to it? What do you think? Which individual in the entire human race had most sexual partners? What I think this stuff is so interesting. I could talk about this all day. What do you think was most sexual partners in the entire history of humans? Must have been must be 5 digits, right? Genghis Khan, you think? These 20 with? No, 10 with. 9.6. Must have been 10K. Your dad? Maybe your mom. I'm asking for a number and not if it was Genghis Khan. I'm asking for a number. You guys are not listening. Makes you think, man. What must have... Jesus, man. 20,000, that's... You think there was an individual that had sex with 20,000 people in one lifetime? No, I don't believe that. I hope one day we all die and we're in heaven and we can bet on this stuff. And God knows the exact answer. Nah, not 20K, man. I don't believe that. Must be 5K to 10K, something there, I feel like. 4 digits? So imagine you're a young king in ancient times. And you have your first time sex at 15. You are becoming 50 years old. That means you are fucking for 35 years. 35 years has 365 days. It's 12,000. That's very possible. Let's say you have sex every day with a different partner. From the time you're 16 or 17 and you get very old, up to 50. You will have 5-digit sex partners. So the answer is probably 5 digits. Probably. Like some old king that has a different... He's like, every day I need a different girl or something. Probably something like that.
That's the spirit, guys.
Interesting question.
Hybrid, how's the subs going? Are we doing anything? Or are we
He's probably got 4 kills.
Yeah, I'm getting some kills
Often
here.
sex more
Labrador
than once a day with
sometimes.
big parties.
Okay, yeah, Canada's a big target.
Who knows? But it probably was some kind of king, some ruler, right? What other statistics you think would be funny to know given from God? What do you think? What else is interesting? What do you think is interesting? What do you think? You guys have any cool ideas? Mostly you guys have not good some wanderer in the last 500 years or something. 200 years even.
100% for the freeze.
Who has most CK 3 hours played? I feel sad for him.
You crashed?
There was an Italian person attempting to walk part of the Sahara in Morocco, but he couldn't handle it. You have new unban requests, by the way. Really? I don't see it. Oh, you have requests on Twitch.
So Arthur, when I go back from uni next year, yeah?
Mashito Yoshida is embarking on his final journey to break the world record in the number of miles walked and has stepped into Utah. The 36-year-old man from Japan has walked 44,000 miles across 57 countries and used 19 pairs of shoes since he started his trek in 2009 in China. There you go, man. Maybe that's him. Who drank the most water? I think this shit is super interesting, man.
Oh, you're not even...
Because you never know the real answer, right? You will never know the answer.
That's actually...
It's really cool. Lux, man, no problem, bro.
Oh, the game's on boards. There you go. To actually play.
Hello.
The car with the most kilometers. That seems Googleable. Car with most miles in the world. That... The record holder is a 1966 Volvo P1100 owned by Irvin Gordon of Long Island, New York, a retired science teacher. He has a 2 million mile mark. What? 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 2 million miles? How's it even possible in one lifetime? Jesus. I mean, it kind of makes sense. 2 million. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I read the David Cohn thing in just 5 years. This is kind of weird, man. Most hours in a single video game. What a beautiful question. What person, and it's a man, it's a male, has most hours in a... Whoa, that is a beautiful... I think I've googled that once. Most hours in a single video game. I think it's my dad playing Red Alert 2. What's the record for most hours on a single video game on Steam? Sure, someone... No, nobody knows. But I know people that have 10k hours on certain games, but that's pretty... That's not that crazy. Okay, they don't know. The world record and most gaming hours belongs to Tu Wang. Obviously, it's a Chinese guy who has 1.2 million hours. This is equal to 140 years of This can only be possible if he has logged in a large number of different accounts. Aida Tinovail, delete yourself. You gamer girl out there, delete yourself. Oh my god, man. Cute Wolf has 90,000 hours. That seems realistic. Cute Wolf has 90,000 hours. While it seems unlikely, the website does flag race blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but you cannot prove that shit. But 90k hours is possible in lifetime. I used to know a guy in Dota 2 called I Am Mike. He was a professional esports player who had 10k hours in Dota after just 2 years of release. This guy could have easily reached 90,000 hours in Dota in his lifetime. Easily. Longest gaming session is 135 hours. I don't like stuff like that. Gaming for 130 hours without break, that shit is not even... That's not funny. That is fucking... Jeez, man, are you okay? There's no focus anymore for me. That is kind of fucking... There's a person on this planet who has all achievements in World of Warcraft, man. That is fucking crazy. Some players have 50,000 hours in Counter-Strike. 50,000 hours is not that crazy, I think. Flurry has 30,000 in EU4. Dude, if you are legit not lying, and I think you're lying, and Flurry has 30,000 hours in EU4, my condolences to Flurry Murray. I hope he is okay. If that is true, Jesus Christ, man. All the best to him, may he live forever. Oh shit. It's true, he has shown it. Oh my god. That is almost... Isn't that a bit sad? Like, no offense. Isn't that a bit sad? 30k hour in EU4? Probably mostly single player? Dude. Someone should have an intervention with him. This is the top HOI4 player hours. Wait, you can check that? No way, you can check HOI4 hours? Who the fuck is Zoran? You fucking idiot. Wait, I must be here. I have 5k. This is not... This is wrong. This is fake. Yeah, I'm not... Wait, my name is Gingeri. Nah, this is not real. This is bullshit. That's Toyd, by the way, the guy who made the cheat program. This is not... I'm not in this. This is not correct. White Falcon. Plastic Frog Little. No, I should be right here. This is not real. I should be right here. I have 6k hours. This is very old. Yeah, this is not real. Jesus, man. Are you okay, dude? Rust, Terraria, Counter-Strike, Team... Oh my god. Is this guy okay, man? Dude, I love gaming, okay? But at some point... Jesus, man. Play time on Steam. 580,000 hours. That can't be real. Because you have a private profile. Oh, really? Do I? Dude, 580,000. Jesus.
Well, when Russia kills us.
Jesus. Jesus.
So do you know that you can sync tank divisions with subs?
Jesus.
Yeah,
well, I'm
for sure.
one of these guys.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. If you don't want to invest so much, it's okay.
They're too good, please.
I wonder what most played in World of Warcraft is. I mean, actually, this is not. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Most played time in World of Warcraft. There must be at least 5 years. Yeah, Asmongold has 1,500 days. But he's not rank 1. There's someone bigger. There must be someone. This is 2014, doesn't count. But yeah, Asmongold has 1,500 days. Kind of crazy. Okay, Lisa, sleeping. I gotta be very quiet now. We're going into ASMR mode. Let's go into ASMR mode, boys. Combined most playtime on Steam. Yeah, nice. Oh! Tuongdo, 1.9 million hours. Bullshit, man. There's some kind of cheating involved. Something is not okay there. Jesus Christ. He is Steam level 400. They got it somehow. How can I check his Steam? How can I check his Steam? This is... Come on, man. You gotta be shitting me. Alter, this guy is real. Holy fuck. Dude. And you make screenshots of asses. Dude, you are the biggest Steam account on the world. And you make screenshots of asses. Ay. Disappointed in my life. Disappointed in my life. Yeah, turn that off, man. Fuck off here. I'm not jealous type, but what's mine is mine. Alter. 2,700 games. It's actually impossible. Yeah, he must be using some kind of fake thing, but still, this is kind of crazy, man. Alter. This account must be worth so much money, man. That must be a very, very expensive account.
Yeah, like make sure you've got Ebb the New Zealand Navy. Nice.
I have to say goodnight to Lisa. One sec, guys. I'm back in a second.
Oh, they're actually trading over
saying
it now.
Goodnight to Lisa, and I'm getting a glass of water. One sec.
Focus. Do that.
He didn't even let the efficiency get up. He just like saw the negative trade and left. Oh shit.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Nah, Josh, what's gonna take it to make you go free trade?
When it's trades.
TommyKay, the G. Yeah.
Let's finish this game. I
And
want
I
to
have
sleep
no
soon 'cause I
political
have
power
6
anyway.
hours stream tomorrow. So let's see what happens to Russia.
You still got the Navy out there, Hydric.
140 divisions, man.
No, you can take it down again.
Has to be worth something. Really weird build.
I just want to see how much I'm going to
Really
lose
weird
if I
build.
just decide to do that.
Yeah, Hydric, we didn't need to change occupation. Romania's doing an infantry force, so.
Oh, there's nothing there as well, really. Okay, it's actually very exciting.
Okay, let's say 140. Probably keeps multiple games open at all times and just save the case. Yeah, what a weird life though, to do that. I mean, he must play a lot. If you have 3,000 games, you probably play a lot of games. How many games do I have? How do you check this? Here? I mean, I've been playing for many, many years, but I'm not even close to this guy. Jeez. I have 164 games. Hey.
Okay, how do we talk to Tommy? Like, maybe Tommy there. Stop getting
DM on Discord. Oh, there we go. He's back.
Yeah, you back, Tommy?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you set the front line up and just choose whatever generals have the best infantry traits? Like, Ambusher's the best for recon. It's gonna be pure recon.
Wait, I hear very bad. You want me to use generals?
Yeah, of course. Just your best generals for infantry and ambusher. If you have
So I'm doing
ambusher.
24 each and just...
Yeah. Do defensive doctrine as well. These are for defense. This looks beautiful.
Okay, 1 sec. That's gonna take a
This
second.
looks beautiful. Romanian bomb.
By the way, I've just got the third tank, so get the third armored car. I'll have anti-tank armored car in 90 days.
Right, I did accidentally stop building
164.
caps,
Yeah,
so I changed to 5 to line.
Anyway, I have to do this real quick.
The same colour.
Josh, if you've got that, like we're gonna kill Russia, like they won't push us.
This is gonna be a lot of...
Oh,
Micromanagement
scout
for
planes over
seconds.
hello.
Yeah, of course. Just try to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Shoot the Russian ones down.
Oh, these are the allied ones.
Okay.
Wait, does this mean that we actually have infantry micro for once?
Or for Zerahidi wall?
The forbidden infantry micro, no way.
It's just... It's infantry micro, it's gonna be last stunt micro.
This is gonna be so
That's
awkward.
what it is.
Thank you, Autismo Man. Thank you, dude. Finally able to tune into the streams again.
No, what I mean is like there's no one normally looks at infantry like hand.
Yeah, if they see my division to defend with. Well,
Getting a bit tired here, chat, knowing I have 24 hours.
We're making a huge deal and the Canada
I'm
code.
gonna finish this.
Oh yeah, you can see like German and Italians conversating together on the coast of Canada.
Yeah, nice.
A lot of airplanes going to the bottom of the sea.
How much do you get from 6 out of 5?
Yeah.
20%.
It would be more nicer if that would be also manned.
I'm pretty sure you don't actually sink equipment, you just sink...
No, you do sink equipment.
Do you?
What a weird build, man.
If it's equipment like this, and actually it should be, yeah, to Canada.
Yeah, it's fighters. Well, it says since the start of the year we've sunk like 80 Spitefalls only, but...
What the fuck is this build, man?
One V80 sunk.
Yeah, when... Okay. Yeah, Nightbot shows top chatters, but just for the month. Just for the month. Oh, I'm not logged in. I have no phone. Wait. I'm getting very tired.
Why are my subs dying this much? Just... Oh no, he has a 500 now.
Top chatter, Grand Admiral Thorn. Yeah,
Yeah,
makes
he
sense.
noticed that
Makes
we are
sense.
active there.
Is this month or what is this? Since 8/12. Yeah, you see, this is just lately. I wish you could do this forever. But yeah, Thrawn, you talk too much. Pixel Procanator, you guys talk too much, man. Messages 10 times. I wish I could check this for later. This is only for lately. 1,500 messages. Damn.
will scream at him and tell him to stop doing it. Like
that's just bad
this,
vibes.
this just makes for toxic play, which is why no one wants to play AC.
South Africa can somehow South, not the trade with Turkey.
I mean, he's being I'm not blaming you, Shax. Colin is being a bitch right now, but if he does it, just come and tell instead of like counter flickering.
Thank you for being so calm, because I'm.
If you shift click while you draw a marshmallow,
it's all in the beers, man.
Even on the border.
We all calm and
but
collected.
If you think you make top 10 shows of all time on TommyKay, I'm still in it.
I call it. You can call it
yeah,
calm.
I wonder who has. I wonder. Unfortunately, I can't check. How are you still sane? Maybe I'm not. France, the best Imperial warlord. How many people in your army? Half the country.
20 wits.
Pretty much everyone here.
The 20 wits, because there's.
F Dankers.
Actually, what the fuck?
F Dankers indeed.
No, they're not 20 wits. Hold on, no, hold on. I think they're an irregular 24 for There's what? Are they like 12 wits?
Do you want all my tanks on D-Day or on Italy?
I think they're 12 wits.
Half.
Oh no,
I
I
have
think it's
6 tanks right now.
Yo, Tommy.
The only infantry.
Yo, Tommy.
Yeah.
I have 8, by the way.
It's a mass mob. It's mass mob.
Tommy, you want to take your division width because I think mass mob changes the combat width. So
No,
just check.
it. He has changed it.
It is. It's 9.6.
It's regular if you.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I mean it's fine.
Just checking. Like.
I don't like Red Redemption 2. That's why.
Yeah, choosing or training, Tommy?
Training.
Training. Okay.
25% defense.
Let's go. We're ready.
The only problem right now is the manpower. Like, how much does he have? 200k, 150k, Romania.
Josh, if you get that armored car, like this really should work because the extra recon means we're gonna beat him every combat tactic. Like, I played a game before with Italy, and like they did guerrilla tactics every combat because it was a 4 skill advantage.
Sovietsky, but what's our plan once Tommy runs out of manpower? Like,
I don't think he can. He's mass mob. Like he's 10% now.
He only has 160k left.
Until he goes 20% then.
Oh, I can't. He's ready.
No, but he'll be mobilizing. I think.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna go up like, and I've got a backup of infantry. I just haven't deployed yet, so.
Okay. Alright.
We can get that deployed too.
Sounds rather awesome.
I agree.
Yeah.
I know he has offensive doctrine, but he's still better because he has logistic wizard.
I think we declare July, August, so we need to wait for a while.
Take
It's because of the.
Yeah, he also does
the tank destroyers.
It's better to have the minus 15% attrition.
Yeah, they've got like twice as many fighters.
Japan's not in, like, you're just getting punished.
Chat, I've been speaking to chat for 10 hours, man. Come on.
Getting punished then.
Yeah,
it's like against Soviets this time. I mean, what does it look like?
Well, you're not. You're 0%
this,
bomb Sovietsky. Like, I wouldn't worry about it.
The monkey.
That's good. That means he has done its job.
Well,
yeah, you're 0% bomb Sovietsky.
Here. Like, they probably cost too much support equipment. Thank you, Luxam.
There and stare at Japan, like it's fine.
Too loud.
They're gonna realise that there's gonna be a little button which goes in their head like, oh, why?
Yeah, then as soon as they start bombing and like say Sovietsky gets above 5% bomb, we just go, hey Japan, declare, bang, and then.
I think I can confirm that I will not start 8 AM tomorrow. I want to sleep till 9, I guess.
There are 3 basic types, Mr. Pizer: the wills, the won'ts, and the can'ts. The wills are everything, the won'ts.
Sips to mills, or are you using those to trade?
This is something new. Yeah.
No, I'll need them for later. Like later on, I always need more subs.
Especially if you're going to be building those nuclear reactors, right?
Well,
why not? Are we ever?
I actually not even researching them at the moment. I've got more important.
I have to ban that. At some point, I gotta ban. Are we ever gonna see you play Old World Blues? Autismo, I love you. You're a great guy. You subscribed long, but I have to ban you for 10 minutes. At some point, come on. Come on.
It's too expensive. It's
yeah, it's very expensive.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
just make sure you've got, like, if it's on D-Day, just have AA and it's fine. Oh fuck, they're forming that. Let's put air up. Actually, I don't think I can.
Doesn't this make a mountaineer which you then delete and that's stream?
No, they've got 10,000. I don't have 10,000 fighters. That's just not going to end well.
What a boring game when you don't have Africa one, man. Someone needs to send me Natashi for 2% reinforcement.
I'm gonna do it. I need army XP.
Yeah. And Tommy's got all the troops here, so Tommy's getting all the XP, like, so
Yeah.
he's gotta have a look.
You'll get Spanish attaché, Tommy.
I mean, they're only bombing Benelux, so it's not that bad, like. Let them bomb Benelux.
No, yeah, but like, it's like anything on the coast is really isn't contestable at this point.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to make places.
Let them bomb Benelux.
When I get tired, I'm like drunk. I'm
gonna go
really
to-
dumb shit. Viewers that know Tommy that stays awake very long know I get really weird later. I get really weird.
Equipment mills.
You don't want to strengthen your D-Day?
No, we need casks. We need casks.
Oh, fuck.
We need casks big time.
Yeah, just keep him at the bottom. Keep him at the bottom.
Okay, you can
I
do
personally think
level
this will not
1s,
really work,
but
let's
like
see though.
prioritize repairs.
Yeah.
Why
First
whispering?
of all,
It's very late, man. Everybody's
try to get you try to get a good amount of capacity here for Russia, but I need to keep going up on it and it's slow.
Man, this is fun.
Only 20 factories, but I will get higher. Like steel's becoming a problem.
Germany
Yeah,
has
like just if
infantry.
you go free, like we're gonna
Not
buy all
much.
your steel.
I mean, it's actually a funny tactic. Germany does 0.0 infantry and fully just does tanks. That sounds fucking genius, man. The thing is though, he should have 1 million tanks. I don't see a single one there. I really wonder what's gonna happen. Let's just see. Let's just be on the right.
Oh, he's trying to spray
Ask
the
what's your
wing
favorite
on
Star Wars movie? It's risky as fuck? Yeah, I mean, the meta's fucked anyway. We have to try something. I will say... the third one. I guess. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah. I guess.
I thought we could have got 30 heavies. I'm just 26 now.
He's saving the conversion till last moment to save XP level.
Okay, we get enough tank destroyers in 40 days. We're converting now, so probably 30 days we declare, so...
Left side of focus readers. I need 50 Siths or factories and then I can get a research slot. For being honest though, I don't need research. I'm literally just a manpower monkey.
Hydra, any of the tanks of France have a little skull on them, okay?
Yeah, even if this works, I don't like this meta. You don't do anything. You just try to break the game. It's not fun to me.
Yeah, I know, but like...
Thank you, Alex MX.
Be careful.
True, you have to be careful.
Thank you.
We still have 0 ships or orders to engage.
Where are the... Yeah, these aren't actually their ships. I think they pulled the ships in
music. The music is on 1%.
Oh no, they've got 159 to 300 here. Their main fleet is in Africa.
The Original Trilogy is Story of Good and Evil. It's very dull. I really like the prequels. I like them.
Okay, I need to cancel all of this.
This is like World War
Yeah,
One.
Tommy might need to do infra here, just to improve that. I think there's attrition there.
What
Something
infra
about
there? Infra?
Yeah, like 1 level infra Tommy. I think it's attrition trap.
Oh, I got bombed by the way. They're bombing me.
Oh, yeah, they're bombing.
Oh shit, you should have said that.
Yeah, let's stop that.
Oh, it's easy repair.
They're trying to bomb the Emperor.
They are trying to bomb the Infra. We shall stop that.
Paradox naval base.
Because they want to kill the oil, right? Like, I mean, it's really hard to get to Romanian oil. So you need to
What
bomb
game will
all-
be the start tomorrow? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I think I will just talk for 1 hour and download games. 16 hour means I have to save my energy, so I'm gonna be very chill. What game I want to start with tomorrow? I think I'm gonna warm up Vermintide. Just a little bit of Vermintide. Cyberpunk 1.6. I think just some Vermintide. One day I want to play Final Fantasy X on stream. Hentai Girl, we could play Hentai Girl, Hentai Area 51, Hentai Puzzle maybe? I don't know. I also have Cuckold Simulator, could try that. Fuck Outlast. I don't know. In a weird way, I don't know if that's stupid. I could see myself returning to Zomboid. Two of my friends are playing it. I could see myself returning to this. I don't know though. I don't know. Zomboid is such a special game, dude. So special.
Sovietsky.
You make me
Oh
tired.
yeah, the British Navy is here on the
Dude, I'm out
African
of energy
coast.
now.
Yeah.
It's good for Japan.
You need to manage this shit now without.
I will play a lot of Dogtide, sure, man.
Okay, then we need another co-op.
Oh, they have
You
to
willing?
join the co-op, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, my wife is making pressure that I stop playing.
Show division.
Have you tried telling him?
10 with shovels, and very importantly, cavalry recon. The idea is that the reconnaissance will lead to my generals choosing guerrilla tactics, meaning tankers gets minus 70% attack. That's the goal. If it's gonna work, I have no idea. Thank you, Lord Anakin. Discord is too loud.
Ships, and you got still supplements you can still be active here.
Yeah, okay, wait.
Get the divorce, man. Like.
No, you cannot do this. You will understand in 10 years.
If you don't get HOI4, she goes out the door.
Will you one day return to Counter-Strike? I don't see that. Counter-Strike is infested by cheaters. I don't see it happening. Just turn himself up a bit because he's talking. Wyatt, I'm right here, man. Resident Evil mod in Zomboid? What is that?
36.
Is it like a dream or real?
36, perfect.
Greetings from the Nürnberg Reed, aren't you underwater right now? Why are you building civs in 1941 so I can buy more fuel to give to Hungary? Dan the Man, people are saying that you are the one that made the Enclave mod. That means you are... Your name starts with a J on Steam? Jim or something? If you really did that, I mean, yeah. You know what I had to say about it. You know. Like Dan the Man, if that's really you, Jeff, yeah, you should be hired, man, by someone. What you did there, I mean, I said everything, and I'm too tired to simp right now. But what you did is the greatest thing I've ever seen in HOI4. And someone should fucking pay you, or hire you.
Nice on the channel.
What do you want your advisor to be, and what to give in modifiers? What? Dan the Man, what are you talking about? What? What are you talking about?
I don't know why the allies haven't been so much more.
Paradox only hires non-binary people now? I love you, Tommy. Yeah, man. It shows that 10 hours is kind of my limit, and then I'll get very tired. Think of Valorant? I never think about it. God ports. If they land, you just go there and kill them.
What do we call it?
All of the ERB advisors are named after streamers. Really? You're giving me my own advisor in Enclave over Blues? Dude, I feel so honored. I'm awake again. You want to make me an advisor in Enclave? Dude, what bonus? Yeah, I'm thinking of the Technocrat, because I'm known as the Technocratic streamer. Which, yeah, everybody says research speed. Yeah, look at my chat. Something like, it has to be balanced. Dan, chat is stupid, don't look at chat. Like, I understand how you built the mod, so plus 5% research is already too much. Maybe plus 3, 4 or 5 research, 4 minus 0.10 pp or something. It needs to be balanced. This mod is so beautiful, it needs to be balanced. But something about technocracy, I guess. That would really fit me, I would guess. A bunch of resource speed, but a little debuff. Maybe stability minus or something, yeah. I mean, he's the deaf, he probably knows. But it would be a Technocrat. I was actually thinking of something with power armor, because power armor is so cool. But it needs to be Technocrat. I mean, tell me when you patch that. I will totally check that out, man. Damn, I feel very, very honored. Minus 5 legitimacy. Nah, it makes no sense. Why would you take away legitimacy for Technocrat? 5 research speed and lose 0.2 weekly stability. Nah, that is broken. genius. Raku. Look at the Raku is a genius. Plus resource speed and negative hot acclimatization factor because of gingerism. Dude, genius. That is genius. That is genius, man.
How about Putin? I'll message him.
Of curiosity to offer, what everyone's tank did you research?
What, me?
Yeah.
Level 3.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean level 3 is good.
Can we just fight?
Because I'm looking like my cut-up government in Greece, Rhodes, everyone's tank too.
It's 5 deck space.
That's weird. Maybe, I don't know.
People are going to be pissed when the first update in ages is a new advisor.
They've actually genuinely...
Not gonna be pissed, bro. But yeah, Dan, I mean, I said everything. Dan, do you plan to do everything new? Are you planning on working a new project? And if yes,
7-month sub, let's go.
Can you tell us what it is? Because you're truly a person that I will follow, man, in the future. I want to see what you're up to. Game stopped, by the way? Yeah. And my brain had stopped hours ago. Thank you, Creature, man. Thank you very much, man. Oh. Plus 10%, plus 100% chance to get sick. I'm never sick. Why? Why would you say that? What? I'm never sick on stream, really. Something with poop attacks, maybe. Plus 4 research, minus 5. Plus
Yay, George is coming.
Minus 5 experienced soldier loss or something to poop attacks. They glow in the dark. Because of poop attack. Oh.
And it's good. It's good play.
No, you'll destroy it. But you'll destroy my build.
The build has been done. The build has been done.
10% chance to poop. Damn, I'm so fucking tired.
Ah, God.
Negative organization for ADHD. TommyKay. Attention disorder technocrat. Plus 4 research, minus 5 orc. I got super burned out on Enclave and HOI4 after working on Enclave for 1500 hours. Wow. The thing is, dude, it really feels like this. I was thinking whoever designed Enclave must have worked so much on this. I'm going to try to get back into it after No Step Back and see if I can touch up there and finish the purest rework. In the meantime, I worked on a Colossus expansion for Stellaris, but I got sidetracked. Maybe gonna mod Victoria 3 when it comes out. Well, I'm your fan, Dan. I'm gonna follow you. I don't know if I'm too simpy here or I go too far, but you are the greatest HOI4 modder I have ever seen. I mean, maybe this is a bit unfair because you only did one nation and you didn't do a full mod. Maybe it's a bit unfair against people that did full mods. But yeah, I can just say that what you did is just... Yeah, it's a bit unfair. If Hearts of Iron 5 would be like the way you designed Enclave, it would be a great game. It would be a great game. I will watch your career with great interest.
I'll send it.
Yeah, I sent it.
Yeah, chat, like I always say, just play Old World Blues Enclave submod, check it out, make your own decision. Just check it out. VIP? No, VIP goes to people that I can trust and never lie to me. That's what VIP is for. Enclave really leans into the easiest parts of modding. I get to super focus on a single nation without needing to worry. Yeah, it is a little bit unfair what I say here. Yeah, and I just realized that. I just said that.
Actually, we'll micro them. We got 80 armored car. We just need some more anti-tank. We're ready to declare. So
10% my intel for stream sniping.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna do it, okay.
What tier is when? I'm kind of working on it. I showed it
right
yesterday, I think.
I haven't set the
We're Old World Blues is rank 1 right now.
Just say when you're ready, I'll put the cast ready.
Yep.
What makes it great design? There's many things that make it great. I talked about it. But to me, the most important thing a focus tree of a nation in vanilla or any mod needs to have, in my opinion, is... Do you get manpower from this? You do. Nice. Is to give the player of a feeling of that he's following a path that goes long. If you just dimple around in a useless focus tree, that's trash. Thank you, Blackman, for the gifted to Dan. Shout out to the Old World Blues team and HOI4 team for pushing the limits of Paradox modding. Anyone who complains that mods are better than the base game needs to realize how much effort Paradox base game puts into the game to be moddable. There it is, Dan. Dan is completely right here. You are completely right, man. Shout out to all of them. Thank you, Nudge King. You are completely right, Dan. Totally. Fucking Dan, dude. What was I talking about? The only thing I want from a focus, and what he did perfectly, is a storyline. Like, let's say Italy, right? Like, you start slowly with some focuses building economy, internal struggle, and then you have a focus, kill France. And then killing France unlocks a new focus tree. Oh, you killed France, here's some France focuses. And then it keeps going, like a line of a story. Like Republic and France and Kaiserreich. A story that doesn't end abruptly and too early. That's kinda what I'm asking for in a focus tree. Thank you, Dorian. And which he perfected in Enclave. He did that perfectly. Not as good as Tommy's merch. Best quality, check it out, guys. Thank you, Dorian, man. Wait, I'm at war?
So I was thinking like we'd keep 6 here or something, just for defense. And then we'll see what he does.
Check it out, guys.
American troop convoys are being caught in the Atlantic.
Oh, nice, bro.
America's doing stuff.
Stay where you want the majority of the casts, and I'll be able to move.
Aside, it's going to be Ukraine.
British Navy in the Western Med. Okay.
Epic, epic, epic.
Oh, yeah, let's actually make roll. 1 sec.
La comanda. Adunarea.
So this is the Brother Howe offensive.
These lines are so fucked, man.
La comanda.
But yeah, that's what for.
Brother Howe is with us in spirit.
This infantry front line is very interesting.
Well, if this works, it's going to be meta brigging. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, if you see this front line, what is this?
I don't know.
I mean, if you roll, if you actually do roll the tactics, then it's really strong.
There's
no
division.
They're moving. In the north, but like they're moving.
Okay, let's fold around Kiev, okay.
Just grab all the towers so that they can
Oh! You went to Kiev, I think.
Yeah, it's fine, like, we're moving ourselves. Okay, is the cast up, Hungary?
Yeah, cast is up.
Tommy's infantry isn't front-lined. Oh, it is now.
Yeah, we need infantry here for this one.
God, I'm so tired.
Oh, I can't
put
stop
the music
bombing
up a bit.
We've got to pick
I
this.
can stop the bombing.
Okay, what levels are planning on? Planning's fine. We've got full cast Ukraine. Yeah. It says we have 403 in Ukraine.
Look at them, cause so boring, man. Boring. How can anyone watch this guy?
Okay, we give it a bash.
Always the same shit, dude. It's like you watch the
actually
same
just try to
porn
smash
clip
Kiev.
every single day, man.
One
That's,
shot.
That's Dank's Mimicus. When you watch Dank's Mimicus, you are a guy that watches the same porn clip every day.
He's a fort. Yeah, we need to bomb the fort.
I'll bomb the forts.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take this out and do fortress faster on it.
Balls. They're really low right now.
Tower Jason. Yeah, he's a level 10 fort here.
La comanda. Adunarea.
Yeah, can we break this first out? It's still marginally more hard attack. Yeah, I mean we're taking that out.
Attenzione. Attenzione.
Yeah, it's gone.
I mean, the
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not shooting anything down as well. There's no AA.
Here's the problem, trying to take this now. No, we're not gonna take that out. Okay, let's work and get these forts down to 0.
Oh shit, no, we got a bombing problem there for Germany.
La comanda.
irreparably bombing job.
Yeah, problem is I didn't pick Fortress Buster. They know I didn't pick it because they were checking, safe checking.
Well, you can bomb the forts.
Yeah, I was bombing the forts.
Yeah, but how do we know that it's down to full level? It says damage 3 of 10. So we have to wait till that's 10 of 10.
Keep bombing over Kiev, that's what big fort is. So.
Yeah.
Just leave it there.
Yeah, there's 2 fort levels here.
So Germany did only tanks the entire game.
Yeah, 3 of 10.
These must be very good tanks. This is the first time ever you see a Germany that didn't do.
Yeah, George, I'm gonna go send this thing slightly above you.
It's a cool idea.
You can take out the marches.
The meta is so broken.
Here you go. Except Tashi, George or Sovietsky.
Yeah, if you wanna send the... Okay.
I sent it both.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I always say this, I think
yeah,
this
it's only
is
bombing
not
3 levels on the
just
fort.
really sad.
It should be going up. Yeah,
From
it's going
all
up.
sides, everyone knows. This is really trash meta.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna...
And I really hope the DLC will fix this.
Oh, he doesn't have Fortress Buster.
Which I don't think he will.
I'll check if any might have.
You guys can just choke me if you want. Not too hard for him. And they still have mad issues taking down this stuff. Let's see. They have 360 cast and it means nothing. Sometimes I think they should make cast stronger. Maybe that helps the meta.
That tank is getting...
I don't want to fucking do this today and fucking... You
No,
need to do
not
this
fast
today.
enough.
Yeah, so much
We talked about it for a year now. Let's just...
Yeah, I'm lagging. I mean, one tank enters the combat and the others aren't entering. Oh, for fuck's...
Imagine a full tank Germany that didn't do a single
I finally have a tank.
cannot crush this tactic. It just shows. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally Bjorg this year with infantry. Yeah.
It's called Roach for a reason. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, he's regained
Can't
orc
hear you
here.
well. Hello,
That's the
hello,
problem
hello,
as
hello.
well.
I'm right here. Hello, Chad. Hello. Hey, hey, hey.
Do we get the debuff?
A Germany that fully does nothing but tanks can't even break this. It's not Germany's fault. I mean, come on, man. The problem is, how is he gonna break Improver, man?
Yes.
You've got it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right, attack across behind Kiev now.
Gata de marș.
That's it.
Atenție.
Okay, you want to go for this one at the same time, or?
I can't, it's a TD, like it's...
Yeah.
It's pretty much a break.
And...
I could no longer stop the bombing, then I have to stop
more
the quest.
Okay.
Japan's still not at war in September.
Problem is they're going to right click us here. I don't know if the infantry goes in, we might be able to flash the combat tactics.
Just get ready to marble combat them anywhere they try.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dankers could just kill me. And yeah, but...
Yeah, maybe...
Hey, straight up from above my heart, if anyone still watches this and it's like, well, Dankers is so good, man, you must literally not be very bright in real life. You must literally be like 13 years old. And not the brightest of candles on the Cape.
Okay, how does Kiev look actually?
I'm moving stuff over there now.
Says you, yeah. Says me, bro.
Yeah.
Says me.
I don't know.
They're gonna pause anyway, it's fine.
What about the fortress on Kiev?
The fortress in Kiev is level 3.
The most interesting thing this game will be watching Japan do.
So are your industry while it's paused? Anything?
Yeah, I'm
It's
doing
not
stuff.
behind it, but it's like more to come back from 2 tiles is like a bit rough.
Yeah, they're splitting the tanks up here.
Damn. Heavy tanks as American.
Now we need to make sure we're not getting fucking trade caught.
Pretty cool, actually.
Quickly here, again. France. Just look at that for a second, George. Yeah, they're not trade caught. It's okay.
These German tanks have such problems, man. I mean, look at this. They can't even... 10 was just...
Yeah, I mean, we're killing that one tile.
And even if
I
they
don't know
get
if
in,
it's possible,
they would just
but...
right-click the tanks.
Yeah, it's if the Allies waste their time in Japan or not. Please, yes.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna keep clicking us off this plains now.
How did I get meat there?
What are you gonna do about this?
Gata de marș.
Oh, 68 castings, okay, that's...
Oh, you got Romanian infantry in?
Yeah. We can bring the tank in. See, can we help that? George, it's maybe, yeah, I don't think we'll get that one. Yeah, I mean, we got a cross here, but looks like we're about to get memed heavily. Yeah, we need everything we can here.
Am înțeles.
I mean, there's only so much supply and combat weight in there.
Yeah.
Ordonați.
Yeah, especially if like Kiev.
Gata de marș.
Check tactics screen.
I actually think we could maybe crack it now.
But you see when
what
you
level
get
support?
just
In Kiev? High or low?
level 1.
Level 1, okay.
Let's just, like I said hours ago, let's just...
Yeah, yeah, he's mean. He's mean. He's mean.
Atențiune.
Yeah, I think we could be... No, we didn't. Okay, shift click time is about to come in.
Ordonați.
Oh, what? The bridge maybe is still here. Really?
I shouldn't be in these battles, it's stupid, I'm just useless.
They're only using a down
It makes
bomb
no
sometimes,
sense
don't
attacking.
they?
I'm gonna be
Why?
completely useless, the German tanks have to do this. It makes no sense for me to attack.
And they've put planes up again here.
Stop picking
Why are they
those.
microing this when at
Place
war
so
with
much for
Japan?
that. What you gonna do, man?
That was.
Oh, where's this?
Everybody's gotta have something.
I mean, the fight is fine.
America looks in trouble.
Adunarea.
I'm just wondering, should we last stand these tanks? Can we get across, or would he strength to lead us? Risky?
Yeah.
X has 1k viewers on this. That shows
Gata de marș.
not so hard to get viewers on Twitch, man. A lot of idiots watching, a lot of idiot content.
Good strength damage on that infantry, like.
Pretty harsh, but I mean, come on. Come on, bro.
Ordonați.
Salty?
Take
I'm
them
very
two
sorry.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we might need something here, George. We shift click that.
I mean, the TD on the
This one?
It's a TD on a major
For
river.
America,
like,
man. America's trying so hard. It's still
No, I think
not
we'll
enough
break
to
it with
hold.
the cast. Like,
What's America
got
supposed
match-
to
tried
do?
it earlier with the combat
Japan,
weight.
no, it's
okay. Okay,
10%
okay.
attrition.
Maybe from another side, yeah, but two sides.
It's actually good to
At least
see.
Germany's
From
trying
Kiev,
strategy.
maybe
Yeah, we have to give a
three,
shout out to Germany.
side.
At least they're trying something. But they're running out of equipment
Yeah, I
now.
go here and then I'll
it's
try to
just
strike the
cheap.
forest now. In this.
And you have to understand, even if Russia would be in trouble, they will just bring more tanks. It's just...
Here.
Like I said, always, we reached the end of the meta. It's time for new DLC and maybe that changes something. We'll see.
Yeah, he's brought a tank into this as well.
That could be useful. Obviously not guerrilla, because I'm not in battle. This is just German tactics, like rush bridge, defend bridge. Bridge battles, obviously
They're attacking
not
south.
so good.
Romania, if you need
Yeah.
garrison support, just request it off Hungary. And get more manpower that way.
Yeah, if you need all that
He has 1 million nearly. It's fine.
I have
Does he?
enough manpower, yeah.
Nice. And let me know if you need any guns or anything, Romania.
Gata să trăiți.
I have everything.
Yeah, like Romania, it's tough, but maybe just don't cancel the front line for this army, and then just micro them into these tiles so they can just keep clicking it. So,
Ordonați.
Just got overrun.
I mean, this is
air.
the deal. If they do a big counterattack with
This
tanks
works.
and it's tank on tank, then the Romanian infantry is going to be our savior, I think.
I mean, this city's host fucked, so let's give you actually commit to it, like they can't defend it.
Which one? What do you
City
think?
town in the south.
I hope the riverline will break before 42. I just often think a lot of you guys don't understand what's going on. You are not really seeing what's happening. It doesn't matter if you break this. Even if you break it, he will just bring all the heavies and right click you away. Maybe I'm wrong in the long term of things. I just said for a year now the meta is broken and unplayable. And still there's people in chat that are like thinking this is skill based and shit, man. Which is not so bright, not so bright.
Tanks, like this good you're gonna get. Right?
Yeah, okay. It's not good.
210.
That's okay. Go way down on mech.
Well, I wanted to see the Germany tactic. He tried very well. Like, we gotta give a shout out to Germany. He tried something.
He could go up in fighters as well.
I mean, we reached a point where Germany doesn't even do infantry anymore. Like, 0. And it doesn't even matter. Now I'm just gonna just right click, obviously. I'm gonna do. What I don't get anymore.
Like one template that has
Why
like
do
one
they
line
never try
or
this
RT,
anymore?
but one line.
Why is no one trying this anymore?
Yeah,
that's something I wonder. I mean, the river is
inshallah.
just impossible.
I name things after my favorite animals.
Did you end up doing the tank Romania? Yeah, I have a lot of tanks. You see that? I believe in HOI4, though soon or later something will change this meta.
Romania, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do much about this.
No, I know. I'm just Germany
tactics, so it's like they can only use one.
Quite good because it takes so long to kill him. Like.
Yeah, it's when you get the guerrilla tactics. It's just like
the problem is, and I don't blame them. The developers, they care about single player, right? They don't care about multiplayer, which I fully get. I get it. It's cool. New DLC will change tanks and combat with remember. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. I was kind of hoping this would work because I had a good pile.
I don't know what comments like. They have so many strat bombs they could use or attack bombs they could use.
They didn't do N-Track, so they can't break the river. I think the main issue is that
the concern is fuel, like we're running down in fuel.
The issue of the game is, and again, I'm gonna be an asshole saying this, I just think a lot of viewers are not very bright and understanding what's going on here. They think this is so skill-based, man. There must be reason he has 1k viewers. He's just fighting the infantry. A Germany that built nothing else the whole game but tanks. His issues fighting infantry, because reinforcement is ticking. Can't even see it. 11% on all these, so they will just infinitely and forever reinforce.
2 months
at the end of days. Why not make tanks yourself? Not worth it.
Said that
anymore. We talked about this for a year.
It would say take back up. So
it's all cool, man. It's all cool.
Yeah, I mean we're just mass deorging 28 infantry. I don't know what the trade is here. How many heavies we're losing? We've lost quite a few.
I mean, they're trying to damage
the trades are in their
favor.
favor.
I have infinite.
It might be better to try to push side
tanks because you cannot grind generals, which is really important. Katyusha. Introduce a stack penalty. That's a really clever idea. That's a very clever idea. Who said? That's a great idea. The more units you stack in a tile, they get a little debuff or something. That's genius. Sounds good. Isn't there already a stack penalty? I don't think so. No. There is a stack penalty? Make a heat check.
I mean, when are you going to start playing Japan again like that? That's
attrition, yeah, but what if you just don't have attrition? What if you fix your attrition? I don't think there's a stack penalty. If you mean attrition. GDU has overstacking. How can the Soviet Union make 50 tanks and Germany only 10? I don't understand. Yeah. Did I reach the point? Nothing needs to be understood anymore. This is just broken. It has been for a year. Every single stream we talk about this. It's getting really boring now. And let's just see what the next DLC can do for us. Look, and now they will just push it back.
They're gonna be right.
Cass can do something.
Try to level over Japan.
It's just,
Yeah, they just got
you're
so much
just
area
right.
as well.
They can't micro it though.
They've got 5.6k over Japan. It's like
How's it going, lads?
Good, yeah.
Fine.
What's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Patrick. I'm from Quebec, Canada.
Single man or goo yourself?
Still gonna be great.
Don't worry.
I mean, Romania can hold these tiles, like, if you keep
Yeah,
reinforcing.
guerrilla tactics.
We're just shoving units in there, right?
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know, man,
last stand that, if we can last stand the tiles.
Dinkus hates Romania.
Wait, guys. Tommy, can you just last stand like the tile in, like put a new general in?
Wait, I need to take off your man. What's it called? Dashi.
It's only the German tanks in the battle. Oh, no, they reinforced. Nice, what reinforcement rate?
Yeah, I'm on this defense now.
Yeah, so if you can you hold one of the tiles here, Romania? We need to hold the river tile.
Well, not for long.
But like, if you lock through the units, so we can keep our foothold, our bridgehead.
Just the tile above that, you put a new general in and you put last end, so it doesn't use that much.
Oh, but yeah. Guderian's rolling counter at guerrilla tactics.
Did you do it? Yeah, it worked.
I'm looking at Daker's face right now.
I don't know why you're laughing.
You got memed out of it. You need to walk back in. Walk back into the tower.
Yeah, I don't know why you're laughing. He just...
No, I don't get
the idea behind it works.
He was using your tactics, Tommy. He was using guerrilla tactics from your doctrine.
So when Germany uses guerrilla tactics into tanks, like
Heinz Guderian used my guerrilla tactics. That's what they tried to...
Yeah, it means he has the stats. Like,
it's quite a strong doctrine.
Which is really memey in my opinion.
You
Yeah,
guys
like,
need words of encouragement, considering like... Oh, but you move tanks in at no walk, so it's okay.
Oh, I
You got
mean,
memed
like,
again.
Micro, yeah.
Man,
I don't know
like,
who's
they're
at
almost
micro.
full org, look. They're almost full org, like. It's only a couple of them.
You don't see the org of all of them. And the ones that win the battle are the ones with no org. You got memes.
Okay, I'll move the three with the highest organ. And bring those in.
Arthur, how are those nukes coming along?
I'm not researching them.
Arthur.
It's a good question. Maybe I should have.
Like, what they try to do is to kind of cheat that...
I mean, I normally would, but
guerrilla,
this build is very different to what I normally do.
Fucking... Yeah. I mean, whoever thinks this is cool,
You're not
man.
having any recon companies.
It actually works though, it's clever.
Yeah, I like Turtle.
Shout out to
Who are you talking to? Me
At
or...
least he's trying something, unlike some other people.
I'm talking to Arthur.
No, I'm not.
This, yeah.
This tank's just the OP, man. A complete joke, man.
Yeah, it's maybe not working this.
Guerrilla
I mean,
tanks.
the strategy with the tactic is working, but we're generally not breaking rushes, so...
Yeah, the strategy they wanted to try is working, but like I predicted hours ago, it's just not gonna matter. The only way to beat this meta is to not play it.
Okay, George, can you deal with that?
It's disgusting to see this game goes down with just meme tactics when before it used to be players' initiative, which would make someone win. Yeah, these times are over though. Which happens, it's a natural progress. It's cool.
Should click all the tiles. Hopefully, I don't know if it's possible. But...
Click all the tiles.
Yeah.
I just hope the future has a bit more for us. Leave that spot. And also another thing chat never understands, nothing matters. Nothing matters here, man. You guys always take this so serious. Tommy, do this, nothing matters, dude. This is all whatever, dude.
Take a look at your boats, Joshua. Oh, your navy got kind of fucked.
Cass is doing a lot of damage, but it doesn't matter because
It still somewhat exists.
Reinforce.
Well, not compared to UK's 500 ship fleet. No.
We could even be weird here and say, let's say we will have 600 cast damage, 700, it still wouldn't matter.
Sorry, what are you saying, George?
The thing is that Dankus enjoys swimming like this. It's not worth talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
US doesn't have a navy anymore.
Okay, 5 more
You made
tanks
a sub,
coming through here.
Not very chat behavior, Tommy. Schnauzer, you have no idea what you're talking about, and now you're permabanned. Yes, I'm salty. It's just after 1 year, man, people like you still exist without any knowledge of anything, man. Acting all tough in the chat. Call me salty. At least I'm not permabanned.
If you want to go for that.
You have no air.
Hey, Japan is doing work. They got Singapore nearly.
Oh, true.
But I'm saying
We don't have
what command space instead of 24 divisions, it's based on the brigades and tank commanders info. Sounds good. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not an expert. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know. The fix is to play single player mods and just have fun. Can you explain to me why troops are retreating even though the bubble is green? Like you get so-called reinforcement or something. It's some dumb broken meme shit or something.
Italy, can you try to convoy with Russia, if possible?
No.
Yeah.
What's wrong with building anti-tank as we showed last stream, but I could do this 20 times, you guys will still ask. Anti-tank will never pierce heavy freeze. We showed it 20 times on the stream. A heavy tank has 130 armor, obviously the average is lower, while anti-tank 3 in this game only has 108 piercing. You will, most of the time, pretty much never pierce these tanks.
Can you bring infantry? Is Tommy still here?
Hey, what up?
Yeah, could you bring infantry forward and we'll try this now?
Oh, sure.
Just front line now.
They're not very slowly developing planning. Yeah.
I mean, they probably have to defend with lots of tanks on this tile, so like,
yeah,
it's a good thing that if you open up a new front.
Yeah, what's the cast situation, Hungary?
We still got like 2.6k, no, 2. Like almost 3k.
Yeah, okay, just keep increasing in Ukraine.
Yeah, like there's no point building fights anymore. Actually, I'm just going to build on cast.
Yeah, okay.
Like I put planes over in air zone. It's going to be red no matter what.
Yeah, we have half his heart attack. Thanks for reinforcing.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 heavy tanks that have not even been used yet. Maybe the DLC would change that from the tank design screenshots from first data. It seemed like Mets could pierce heavies. We will see. We will see. We will see.
Yeah, Tommy,
Yeah.
when I attack this tile, would you attack? Oh yeah. It's just to see if we need to hold this tile and then we can use it to try to open the combat and bring it.
What you have to understand about HOI4, which is a fact everybody has to understand, and many don't because it's too hard for them, is the community will always try to find exploits, memes, or broken shit, which is natural. I don't even blame them. It's just very natural. And I'm just scared that the new DLC is going to enable certain tank designs that are just ultra broken. But what do you do as Russia? You just stand behind the river. So what stops a Russia player from designing a really fucking crazy armor tank that has no movement speed, but massive defense, and the meta will not change, even get worse?
So it's like
It's kind of my prediction.
Oh no, like so when you were like trying to go over the river for
We'll see that.
3-4 months.
Yeah.
Daste also think about his buffs of history.
Okay, I'm gonna come off here.
Yeah,
and-
for they've got stuff in Gibraltar.
Ovieski, they have a 12% intel advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it's to be expected.
Every time I join multiplayer, I feel so sad I did that.
Christ, man.
Watch this, be careful. I think he goes for full attack. So, let's see what he does. E-Day or?
No.
I'm aware of.
They're in Japan. Okay.
Like this right here, that is the joke. And if you don't see the joke in this, you are just a lost cause, man. If you're watching the stream right now and you don't understand what's wrong here, Then you maybe shouldn't press enter.
Like, he's got 600, 500 shots.
Nah, they never go over there. Like, if they do, then if they lose their navy as well. Fuck.
They're gonna lose it as well.
You have more chromium on Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Tommy, I hope you're in for a long game. It's gonna be like 44 or something.
Yeah, this is fun, man.
Is it good?
How are you guys enjoying playing this all the time, man? I never understand it.
You don't play Romania.
No, this is...
I mean, to be
What's
fair,
wrong with
like, Romania's fine enough, but I
The
suggest...
step 9 strategy, like the TDs, is quite boring. I do agree with that.
Yeah, it's very hard to beat. I mean, he sits with full battle planning here, then we can have entrenchment or battle planning to beat it, so...
I mean, that's the thing, like, we discovered that longer games most of the times are more fun than like a 40.
What did you say? I didn't listen to him. He talks about Romania, the nation? What?
Yeah.
He said don't play in Romania? Yeah, well... I don't know.
The seconds. Actually, buy.
They can't explain. Thank you, Flatinator. I know. I'm gonna say something super arrogant. And I'm gonna look like an ass saying it, but I believe in it. I think people still play this. People still like this. People watch this on Twitch because they're just not very bright. That is a very bold asshole statement by me, but I think that's what's going on. People play this every day because they don't have the mental rise to grasp how useless this is. If this gives you pleasure and fun, you're here too? Yeah, I'm probably the same. I mean, I'm always trying to... you know me guys, I always try to find a way. I always try to find a way, but... can't really find a way anymore. You have to make air good enough so tankers can't ignore it. I think that's what they're doing, I guess. These Germanys always have CAS 2 with full doctrines. The CAS, I mean, you always see CAS is doing massive damage. Look, it doesn't matter though. CAS does not matter. 300 damage, no one cares. Yes, you do damage to me, but I will just reinforce. Which why sometimes I think to fix this, but I'm not an expert, right? I don't know how this will balance. Would be to boost CAS, maybe. Maybe. Okay, here comes now. Push.
They're going south.
Yes.
Yeah, they attack more, so
full
that's fine.
pile heavy tanks. Man, I have to really applaud this epic skill. Must be very hard to micro these full tank armies. Yeah, they're just taking Romania now. Oh, boosting anti-tank? Yeah. But we talked about this forever. Let's just see what Paradox does. We'll see. It's damage low because of AA. He doesn't even have AA. He has two anti-air heavy tanks, yeah. But 300 damage is still nice, isn't it?
He's asleep.
3k cast damage? What?
Yeah, so I stopped playing German. Like, this isn't fun at all.
You guys saw 3k cast damage?
Occasionally breaches.
What ones are getting so expensive now? It's insane.
Yeah.
175 political power and you lose 12.5% war support instantly.
Maybe now you know why I want to join.
Maybe try this crap again.
To tank SPA is enough to kill the CAS. Yeah, this kills CAS.
Hey, by the way, like,
still
we can
350 damage on 10 whiffs, and no one cares. Doesn't matter. You should kept all your divisions in south and leave north and center for Germany. Okay, wait a minute. You should have kept all your divisions in the south and leave north and center for Germany. If you would have watched the stream, you would know that Germany has 0 infantry. So I see you in 24 hours. Like, come on.
Hey, Dommy, it's not out yet, but have you seen Dark Tide? It's
I've seen
basically
Dark Knight.
Vermintide, but in the 40k universe, seeming as you're into that recently.
Thank you, Masan. That comes out next year, though. Late next year, man. Late next year.
You're not able to.
Allied enters to Russia.
But my wife is. Shut the fuck up, George.
What is MAS 36? France gave the Soviets 4,000 MAS 36. What is that? What is MAS 36? It's guns?
Does anyone need equipment?
We need 100 support or several hundred support if you can.
Attenzione!
Yeah, thank you.
Am înțeles.
You're a good man, Arthur.
I try my best, but like it's hard when I play.
I mean, how does anyone enjoy this? It blows my brains out. I mean, even you as the viewer, 2,600 viewers, how do you enjoy this, man? This is watching like Fast and Furious 20. Right in the wheelchair. You enjoy ranting? This is so sad.
Supplies to the ski, you can't just throw in like.
Once again, chat, you're right. I'm also at fault because I keep playing this. Because I still have hope that this will change, but it will not. Not that. Let's see what the DLC can do. I know the Battle update is out. We'll check it tomorrow. And something that really always makes me think, how are these Germany players always so hopeful? You know, some ladies in chat, they always say, oh, Tommy, you have better mindset. How? Every Germany ends up like this. And then they're like, this will be a long game. Don't worry, Tommy. Like, how do you... Like, how do they keep believing? You literally have 0 infantry, only tanks, and they mean nothing. And they still are motivated? Germany's the advantage?
I don't have a name.
The way I see it, Russia just needs to micro-bit and they will just instantly kill us.
Where do you want supremacy?
You just saw Russia could just have taken Romania. They're just not doing this. Because even they know how fucking crazy this is. And they don't want it to look too crazy. Because maybe done 50 IQ viewers that are around here will fucking smell something. Like games that you enjoy. I'm doing that lately. I'm cool. I don't play much multiplayer anymore. Content is great. It's all good. They could literally battle plan and win. Yeah.
In slots, like, absolutely do it.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
If
I
not,
might get
you
all.
Making
I might.
bombers. Jet bombers are banned in most games. They could just make an offensive plan and press the button. Russia could end the game in a second. Call Denkus and make him end this. No, Denkus has been doing this for over a year now, and he never found the bolts. I always called him out for months now. When he plays UK, he gets fucking naval-invaded. When he plays Russia, he's the best in the world. 1,000 viewers. I tried for a year now to make this kid alpha. He doesn't want to do it. Everybody must decide themselves. Maybe Germany is working on Project Hydra, looking for the Tesseract to end the war. What a weird ass comment. Maybe they're looking for all the 8 Pokemon medals. Can you name all the 8 original gym badges? Stone water. That's when it stops. Stone water? And you killed Misty, you went to Bill, and then you went to the MSN. Who was number 3? Electric was number 3? Yeah, really? Original Pokemon medals. I hope the Old World Blues game tomorrow will be a bit better than this. Should be. I actually forgot, man. Jogger? What? Wait, this is a cheap... What? Aren't they called metals? It's grass? Stone, water, fire, cock balls. How do you fucking... How to get all medals? List of medals in Pokemon Go? Okay, I googled this wrong. Badges. Epic content, boys. So it was Indigo, Kanto. Where am I? Here. So it was Stone, Water, and then Thunder, Rainbow, Celadon Gym. What is Rainbow Pokemon? Grass Pokemon. Soul Badge, Marsh, Volcano, Earth. I don't remember this at all. Erika, yeah, Erika.
Well, at least now you know for the next game.
He already knew.
Well, you can be successful with this as well.
Your only real kind of like hope is like,
well,
I don't know, like very south, I'd say. Maybe.
What about we change the cast to here and we try to break middle?
Okay, we could do that.
Yep.
In Marsh 1000 mud.
Yep.
The mech's gonna
be
perform
Spanish
better.
or Italian?
The mech's gonna...
Would you rather be non-sub or sub? Why are they even continuing this point? Instead, I've been asking myself, dude, I know I come across as arrogant to some people that can suck my penis, but for years I've been asking, how do people enjoy this? Why do they keep playing? That blows my mind. They are really okay with this, and they could do this for 2 more hours. I kinda even envy them a bit. How do you have this much? Like, Jesus. Enclave here. Might as well go to sleep and eventually tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to be a Libra though, even though this is so ridiculous, man. Just fucking kill us, please, man. Let's go, Argentina. Serious brain damage is the only answer. President is watching us like a fucking hawk. Easy to entertain? I don't know.
Do they tank so?
Don't even fight Argentina, man. Let them
That'd be a
do
good
it.
idea. German Navy, if possible.
More than 8? I don't know when I wake up. I don't know.
Attenzione!
We'll see. Fact is, you will not see multiplayer on 4 tomorrow. I just kind of feel bad about myself, man. Why did I think it's a good idea to join this? I'm the only one to blame there. Kind of my mistake. Just take out Russia. And the crazy thing is, Russia could literally just kill us. They could just fucking kill us right now. It's so ridiculous. Even they know. Let's not make it too obvious. You have to stop playing real strategy games like War in the East 2. No one ever heard of that game, dude. Very intelligent comment by Lee. People don't want to feel like they wasted their time in this game. Yeah, you should have double clicked it then, you know. Yeah, real games like Humankind. Ah, boys.
Bad. It's only 16 factories. Like, that's as much as UK had at the start.
You guys have like some big plan now, or can I just go to bed?
Big plan, bedtime.
Yeah, we have to wait down tracks. It's gonna be a long time.
Alright, yeah. We're waiting for nukes. Is the new plan?
I'm tracks and nukes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my fault. Okay, I should've went
cocaine keeps you awake.
I chill out. No, that bullshit here.
This is the way the game gets played. It's like everybody sits with DDs facing each other. That's it.
You have to cut out oil supply in Turkey. How will you do this? And once again, here we go. I am so tired of saying this. Anyone who says naval bait here, you don't know what you're talking about. No offense, but you don't know what you're talking about. Imagine a naval bait here. He takes 3 tanks, Look, he does. Right click, and you're dead. Nothing matters to you, man. Guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed here. This is... I really don't want to be a leaver, but this is a joke. This is just fucking dumb shit, man. This is... If you enjoy this, you must be 12 years old or just not very clever. Or an idiot that thinks one day you can fix it like me. I'd rather have energy for tomorrow. This could be the 16-hour stream. Oh. Are we going to bed soon? I'm out. Good night. Yeah, I'm going to call in a second. I mean, I'm just wondering, in 2K viewers, is there anyone who wouldn't understand me leaving here? Is there anyone who's like, Tommy, you pussy, why are you leaving? Because I know you guys. These people exist. And it makes me... It's like... How can you think like that, man? How can you think like that?
Let's say we retreat and then we encourage them to attack us to get them off the river. You think they'll buy, or do you think they'll sit there?
Let's do that, yes, let's do that. Come on.
Okay, wait a second. Let us take the tanks back first, Tommy. And we'll find the line, so... We'll maybe fight
Believe
from here.
me, George knows exactly where the line is.
I mean, if it all goes to shit, like realistically, like we just pull back in.
I'm running.
George,
go.
George, you pull back the north.
George is in the chat, I'll go get him.
I mean, you think this is a meme, but this is legit the tactic. Get him off the river. What the fuck you gonna do, bro?
Here, like in the Baltic and stuff, make like one big fallback line on the army group. Let's see if he comes to us.
You just fuck the entire axis. Yordi, I truly pray to God you're memeing and you're not really mean this. I really fucking pray. Ready with your infantry? It's not like anything's pushing me, dude. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Tommy, come forward. Come into the forest here. You can still defend the forest, like we only need them in front.
But if you're fucking honest to yourself, this is so useless, man. All of this game, isn't it? Or am I just wrong?
Well, no, you're totally correct, but I mean, sadly, this is
Why
better.
do you... What makes you stay? What makes you stay in this?
Japan is
Pride.
doing work. Japan is doing work. We can win this. Like, we're gonna have nukes in 2 years and bada booey.
So nukes is really your answer.
No.
Right now,
To,
yes.
to be
Normally,
honest,
no.
like for TDs, like it is a perfect counter. Like TDs, they just sit there and make it untakeable. Once you nuke the TD, the tile's takeable.
Like we said, they didn't even use the best strat for Russia. Like normally they just do 10 mech, 10 TDs, and they just last 10 the TDs in a force side, and you're never gonna advance.
AC, can you contest Balkans so the stuff doesn't get bombed? Eastern Balkans. Because if the, Joshua?
What's that?
Sorry, who's AC?
Yeah, I'm done. This is... I'm gonna go this far and say this, and you can unfollow me and hate me. This is... How do you say in English? How do you say this? Let's say it in ghetto. This is a diss to my intelligence. This is literally a diss to everyone's brain. Staying in this is madness. Is literal madness. Okay, boys. GG, man. GG, boys. GG.
Can you send your infantry to Bulgaria? They have better doctrines.
Yeah, I'm aware of this.
What are you hoping to happen then?
Yeah, we can fight them. Like, we can win.
We
We'll fight 'em.
continue. Like,
We'll fight 'em.
just do it.
Tommy doesn't have the Irish spirit.
Give him back.
German spirit.
Yeah. Quitter. Hey, dude. Let me just ban you. I don't. Man. Let's try to raise the average IQ to like 16. I gotta give it back if I wanted to give to Bulgaria. I envied the Germany's their undying motivation. But for many years, I felt like respect to your how to say endurance, but I reached a point where I just think they're just a bit dumb. I just think they're a little bit dumb. You're spending your whole evening like this, thinking that something's gonna happen. Well, they're not giving back. This is literally. How do you say this? I'm learning English here. This is an insult. Yeah, insult. This is a legit insult. Thank you, the bear man. Anyway, boys, I don't want to even be so negative here. I still had a great fucking stream. Boys, I am gonna sleepy, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I think I don't know when I wake up. Maybe 8. I start like 8:30, 9, something like that. I don't know, man. And we have some good content, not trash like this. We are gonna play. What do we have tomorrow? We are gonna play Spore, RimWorld, Battlefield 1 entire campaign, Old World Blues community game, roleplay. Very excited for that. And other than that, I don't know. Many reactions, a little bit of warm up. Yep. I see you tomorrow. I gotta sleep now. Still big fun today. Bannerlord, big fun. What else did we do? I kind of just played Bannerlord, right? And yeah, final word. If you watch the stream and you wonder why I just quit the game, please don't ever have children. I love you. Don't hate me. All the best. I see you tomorrow, guys, and all the best, man. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Can't wait to watch some Dankies. It's gonna be epic.
She slipped in my fingers like sand. Heard that she got a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad.